And welcome. Today we're going to be carrying on building this, which has to be upside down because of how the tabs are. And then the big thing is going to get open behind me, and we're just going to crack on and see exactly what is what. Now, you know the rules of engagement for these live streams. Let me know what it is you're building, what it is you have bought this weekend, and we'll be using the Lego website in the background just to share off all the other little bits and pieces that you have been up to, what you've been doing, and everything like that. Now, I'm sat in a new position, and what I've forgotten to do is turn the lights on. I don't know if I can actually reach from here, so let's try it. There we go. Am I going to be blind for the rest of the stream? Yes, I am. So we will get the Lego website up and running and just hope for the best. So let us know what it is you are up to this weekend. Let us know what it is you've been buying, doing, everything else. Let me just make sure that this is all working tickety-boo. And yep, so that's that. So what we'll be doing is the instructions from the Lego website like yesterday and just basically carrying on with what we did. I still don't like the fact it says error on this every single time. And I did a unboxing video for the big one behind me earlier, and not all the instructions have been uploaded onto the Lego website, which isn't exactly ideal. 71866, 71866. Where are we? There we go. That's it. So that's what you want. You're wobbling on something as well, so that's going to really annoy me over the next few hours. So I don't know. The table leg must be on a small Lego piece. Now it should carry on from where we were yesterday. Looks like we are. Yeah, bag 3. So that's ideal. So we will be opening up Zane to start with, which is good. So if I share that. Yep, so that's it. So that's where we're at the moment. This is what we're going to be doing for the day. Good morning to you, John. How are we? And I've got some good news for you, John. Start your day off positive. Ninjago won the poll last night. Lord of the Rings didn't win. Ninjago came through at the end after something like 40-odd votes. And Ninjago actually won it overall. So the Lord of the Rings and Pokemon were second place. Good morning, good afternoon. Hello to everybody. We're back at our building time. And I'm going to be here for a good while. So we are on number 3. Yes. Only 2 more bags to go. This is a nice little build, to be fair, so it's not too bad. Again, if you're getting anything, doing anything, building anything, let us know what it actually is. I want to stop these legs from shaking as much as they are, but I don't think that's going to be doable. So I'll figure that out as we progress. But yeah, hopefully you are all okay today. Now, Sean, have you actually opened up your because John wasn't here, was it? So John missed it. John got in a huff yesterday. He said about Lord of the Rings and left. But I put your vote in, John, for the Natural History Museum. And I do believe, Sean, you are now building the Natural History Museum. Is that correct? Sean gave a list of stuff to build. And I said on behalf of John, the Natural History Museum is one of the better modulars. And I think that took it over the edge. And in all fairness, everybody else agreed as well. So there we go. See, defending the Americans when you're not here to defend yourself. Look, truly. Tell you what, yeah, nearly 40 votes it was. I think it was like 8% for one, 8% for the other. And Ninjago beat Lord of the Rings. However, that was before the leaked image of the new Lord of the Rings set that's supposed to be coming out, which is that big brick head, isn't it? And it comes with the minifigure that was really expensive from that eyeball, which the eyeball is that thing there, that huge eyeball. So yeah, all good fun. No half-hours outrunning efforts. Oh, we'll believe you, John. We'll believe you. That's fine. Right, we are good to go. Notifications are on their way out. Let me get this back to this. I can share the build as we go. I don't know if you prefer seeing the instructions or just seeing the set come together. I'm not 100% sure what's better for, so you have to let me know as we progress. But all the minifigures on this so far, well, there's loads of them, isn't there? So there's more minifigures than bags, which is pretty cool. So you've got Zane with his battle damaged face on this one, which I'll show off before I put his hat on, so I'm gonna have to stop sharing that anyway and share this. So you've got the full print on the back of this one, which is nice. So you've got the print on that, and then you've got the sort of smug face on this one, and then you've got his two blades. Got those like golden diamonds, aren't they? Because that's before he had all of his powers. So there we go. So you got an updated version of Zane, which is not too bad. And then it looks like there's a second. I'd rather. Oh, well, yeah, I know. I say, well, I put up the fight for you, John, for the Natural History Museum, so it's all right. There we go. Coal. So yeah, with this, it is a fantastic value, and I've got some voice notes from people before that the DeLorean is literally selling out worldwide, which is, I don't know when that's actually happened last to a Lego set, to be fair. Where are we for coal? So yeah, coal's looking nice as well, which is that one. So again, they've all got prints on. They've all got the sword bits that go in the back and do their other little bits and pieces. So I'm not too sure if Sean's just jumped in and jumped out, or he's tripped over his Lego box, or he is tucked into the Natural History Museum. But yeah, that was on Sean's next to build list, and I said that one. So right, let's get this back up. So go. So we are three. Oh, wrong one. Bag 3. That bit at the top, and you got the sticky out bit. These are obviously years and years old. These attachments, so I can imagine they were relieved not to carry on having to make so many bits for the figures, because the amount of stuff that they gave you because of what they had to do. I actually forgot how many bits there were, but it looks like Zane and Cole have the same bits, and Cole just has the two. Yeah, that's right. Right, moving on. So the nice thing is that obviously, I said this yesterday, this is actually just a perfect display size. I wasn't expecting it to be the biggest thing in the world, but the fact that we're adding in 7 more stands to it, this is actually quite a nice bit. Might have been nice if they gave you an extra set of Technic pins. I have to double check to see if they gave you an extra 2, because that way you can have them going 3 one way, 4 the other if required. But no, overall, this was just a really easy build last night when we were looking over everything. I will go on the Lego website in a little while and see if they've updated anything for February, because there's still no word of any new announcements of sets of stuff, because obviously they are a conveyor belt when this time of year, so they don't let anybody enjoy anything new. They will just be spitting out the next lot of stuff. And going by London, so obviously their main big Lego store in London, as you can imagine, they still have got quite a bit of stock of everything, including that DeLorean. I just got a voice note just before we started from Mr. Lego King, and was letting us know that is available if anybody needed it from the Lego store. But it's sold out in that's what we were talking about yesterday. John was at Costco. So Costco in Cardiff had quarter of a pallet left of the Speed Champions bits and pieces. Jay went to the Costco in Bristol, I think it's around Bristol this morning, and completely sold out. So even in the Costco stuff, they're going as well. So for whatever reason, this DeLorean is wildfire. So they are onto a gold mine on that. What do you make of the Lord of the Ring leak for the bust? Well, I got one Iron Man helmet ages ago. I've got it here, and I was going to start collecting them all. And I thought, no, it needs like all the shelves and things. So it's definitely not for me. However, I think it will look quite nice. And I have to do more than one because it's got nothing to partner up with. So they're going to need to do something, because I would have. Well, I'm assuming that we are just going to get like the one wave from Lord of the Rings like we've had in the past. But if we're going to get some busts and some brickheads to go along with it, then I think you lot will be very, very, very happy with that. Remember, I haven't seen the films, so I It's not my. I'm not saying it's not my thing. I've got the sets, and I appreciate putting the sets together, but I haven't yet got through all of the films. So I'm sure some people will love it. Some people won't. I think what some people might. Well, to be fair, what some people might be really annoyed about is I think it's got the identical expensive minifigure from the eyeball, but they did that with Rex, didn't they? So everybody bought the long cheese. They spent, what was it, $700-800, £500-600 on the long Star Wars set because they wanted that exclusive Rex, which then turned out to be not exclusive because you got it in a $3.99 micro set literally following year. So that's the only thing that I think is nice that it's coming with. It's coming with a figure because they haven't done that in the past. So that might be a new thing moving forward. Is it on your list, Sean? Yeah, Lord of the Rings set that's actually under £100. Ryan, I brought the DeLorean at Smith's. It's only the Lego set that interests me. I'm not surprised it's popular. It should have come with the dog. Well, true, it should have come with the dog, Ryan. That's actually a very fair comment. I did a Smith's run yesterday on the way back from the Lego store, and all the three popular Speed Champions cars that we've already covered. So the F1 car, Lightning McQueen, and the DeLorean had all been ransacked. Oopa! Hello again. Just got them built in for the 4 weapons back. Hey, happy days! It's super worth it. So cool. Got the 15th anniversary. Amazing stuff. Congratulations. So what minifigures did you manage to get yourself in the end? So have you already built the blacksmith? So are you surprised by how heavy that box is as well? So no, congratulations for getting the 15th anniversary, those minifigures that you wanted. Because people are cheeky with those because they'll go into store and then when they sell out, they'll sell them and they're not worth any more than what you pay for them. So yeah, it could be a start of a new headline for I've already said it out loud now. It could be the start of a new headline for Lord of the Rings. Yes. You Lord of the Rings fans might be getting some head coming soon, which I'm sure you're all going to be thrilled about. But I did see in Smiths, the one thing that they had tons of is the set that I'm building now. So there is a lot of availability for bits and pieces, but no, that DeLorean set, yeah, for whatever reason, I think it's because it's good. It's at a half decent price point with 2 figures that everybody really wanted as well. It just makes me wonder, will they do anything else with the line because they've got to be 24 months from now, haven't they? So I don't think they would have ever dreamt that set doing as well as it has. So will we get anything in 24 months' time? Or is it just a one and done? Have they lost the license? Because they've had the license clearly for ages, and people were making a very, very good point in the chat last night with regards to all the potential Netflix licenses that they could do with the new IP that's supposed to be coming out in, don't we say, it was in March, wasn't it? That new IP. So yeah, it's, if I don't put my arm on the table and I use the laptop, it doesn't wobble. So that's going to be really awkward later on. Look, can't actually fathom what certain bits are of this. But no, there's some nice. I'm glad everybody's starting to get the sets that they wanted, or obviously didn't get anything if they didn't want anything. Does seem to be as chaotic as normal. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see what the future holds down the line. It's just getting the tactical, isn't it? Because as we've covered the retiring lists, what sets is it that's on that list that's going to be going as of, we've got 7 months, and those sets will be on their way out. And then the game of what happens with that. So I don't know if people are going to be waiting for anything, or they're just going to be ploughing on. Oh, it's taller than what I thought this was going to be. I'm going to give you the only size comparison that I can currently give. So there's a monster can. It's to say it is literally exact, and I'm going to use a Kit Kat. It's just a little bit taller, as you can see by the angle, than a monster can. So if you wanted to know how tall this thing is, now you know. And I don't think that's the very, very top of it either. So, but no, the colours are nice bit of green. And you can see it's what's to be expected from any Ninjago set, isn't it? They're all small pieces, they're all layered up, they give you plenty of detail, and it is what it is. So, but that's the size of the base. If you're wondering how deep this thing's going to be, and you can see the pinholes on the one side and the pinholes on the other. So I think from memory, you've got the it steps ever so slightly, and then it just be straight, because the minifigures from this, I think, I don't know if these are on a slightly bigger stand. So we'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see what happens. NeoPixel Anonymous. Amazing. It was, it's heavy, isn't it? It is a heavy set. So have you built it, or are you about to build that one? Ryan says it's an iconic vehicle from an iconic film at a good price, yeah. As opposed to the fat hairy guy on a motorbike with the Harry Potter. That is very true. That is a really weird set, that. And the car as well. Like the square face that they've used. They've for whatever reason, they've done. And you know, we always say and argue the point of it is expensive, it's this, it's that, it's whatever else, and it always is. But they have dropped the prices or made things at a reasonable value. I'm not saying it's fantastic, but a reasonable value. But then at the same time, in the same wave, they've released certain stuff that is just like what? Always built it already, flying through. Good. Yeah, it looks like it's a lot of detail in that. I'm looking forward to tucking into mine. I'll be, like I said, I'll get this done today, and then we'll start on the big one today, and then I would imagine it'll be a few live streams to get that one done, and then we'll open up the other one. So, but no wobble. Yeah, I don't mind how long this takes. This will be done today, so that's all right. But no, as long as it was a load of fun for you. Can you show me something to compare the monster can to? You know what? I am happy to help. So we want a size comparison. So this is a Kit Kat Chunky. It's a peanut butter Kit Kat Chunky. This is a monster can. This is more expensive than this for a start. So if you're doing this for size, and then the next level up is this. So if you'd like to see it next to something else that isn't a thing, it's got more length than a Kit Kat Chunky, if that helps. I mean, I could compare it to any of the Lego set in here, but I thought no, I'll just be awkward, and we'll compare it to a regular size monster can in the UK, which is very cold and very, very, very tasty. We are on step 99. Everybody's liked the video so far. Thank you very much indeed. But yeah, we're just going to be plodding on. Luckily, I did both the stickers on this set. Oh, that's it. I did both the sticker sets. Both the stickers for this set yesterday. They give us a spare pole. They do give you weird and wonderful spare pieces for the Ninjago sets. But I think there's like 60 stickers on the set behind me, because that's the other thing. There's literally no prints. That's how they keep the cost down as well. So they don't really give you printed stuff. The instruction manual is okay with regards to the information that they give, but at the same time, it still doesn't have the language in. So you've got to use the language from the Lego, the original Ninjago movie booklet to actually work out what the stickers actually say. All right, no, that's fine. Okay, no, we can do that. So we have a regular size pack of train track. You can see why these builds take so long to do. So that's your regular size track. There's a Kit Kat Chunky, and it is literally off by a stud. So if we then don't compare this to a regular bit of train track, and then compare the train track to the monster can, you can see how it's slightly shorter than a monster can, which means the train track is not as tall as this. Anything else you'd like me to try and compare it to? You can see how this is just going to get longer and longer and longer. Right. I don't actually know what I can go by the weight. Lego King, hello, just at the Lego shop. Great set. Yeah. So what did you get, Lego King? What did you get? What did you manage to pick yourself up? So Lego King let me know about the information of the DeLorean. So the DeLorean is still available in the London Lego store, but that London store is obviously it's their flagship store. Yeah, to be fair, John, that's a fair shout, actually. I don't know. Somebody in the printing game must know, because the first time that I've been really fascinated with a interview for a Lego set was the Enterprise, because the way that he was talking, he said he maximized the Starship Enterprise budget, used the tiles where he could, which was on show, and then they used the stickers that were necessary, but not in a dominant sort of visible place. And he said that he was getting hounded just to try and chop and change the phone. So it was quite an interesting. It was quite interesting things. It to me, it sounds like the actual cost for them must be a lot cheaper for stickers than it is for the prints, because I don't know how it goes. I'm assuming they must lose the money on all the test prints of the tiles rather than the sticker. Brookford, how are we? So that is a good question, but it did seem that he let out quite a lot of information, and it was like an honest thing as well, which I thought was quite good. Just with regards to that, and like the Rivendell, how they went really basically got as much money's worth as they could out of it. And I'd like to know, another thing that would be quite interesting to know, is how much does it actually cost them to design a brand new piece? That's the thing. So there you go. There's your new Ninjago Lloyd. I say new, your older Lloyd with his golden weapon. Ryan asks, what size is a stud? If you Google search the size of a stud, I have years of subscription. Well, I'm not going to be going down that one. There is a rule of thumb, though, isn't there? Because there's 1,150 studs to a 32 by 32 base plate or something. So we can between us all, I'm sure we can mathematically work out the size of a stud, and then we can count how many studs there are up against the studs of this. Or what I could do, I've got two tape measures. No, I have. I've actually got two tape measures just there, which I could measure it for fun. But this game's too much fun, so I'm not gonna be doing that. But good afternoon, Brookford. How are we? Are you still waiting for your delivery on Monday, or have they forward? This is a tiny bag, tiny. So I think this is basically it, which is nice. Oh, yeah, it's definitely going to be full of the characters. So we're not going to be too far away from cracking open the new big build. Yeah, I know that's the I can't remember what role the guy from the Enterprise said, but there's a specific role within the Lego group. I don't know if it's like, obviously we'll just call it like the budget person, but was super strict, because I know that they say that the sets have to come in with in a certain budget. So that's also another annoying thing. I think that's why, and I'm not doing it to wind anybody up with regards to the Lord of the Rings fans, but of one of the sets that could have been potentially worth being a little bit more expensive, maybe, to get more out of it, would have been the Shire, but they wanted to bring it in at a different price point. So you had the 3 different price points. So sometimes it affects it, and sometimes it is what it is. So no, it's always fascinating to know the behind the scenes of stuff. But I hearing the enterprise designer and what he was talking about and how there was interference from obviously Paramount, and then hearing the same thing about the Orient Express as well. That's why the price was quite expensive on that one, because they had so many redos and retweaks, and they spent so much money on the development of it, because the Orient Express company weren't 100% satisfied to start with. So it just, what an amazing way of doing that. Very effective. It's a monastery wall, isn't it? Yeah, look how simple that is. There's a little cutting. Nice little colour scheme, isn't it? I can't see what you wrote, Ryan. It's restricted or retracted, or I don't know. It's now deleted. Where are we? Yeah, so it's fascinating. Well, clicking the wrong button. So yeah, it's fascinating to know how they have to keep within a certain price point, but then that's why they're making money, isn't it? It is what it is. I don't know if it comes down to what the because the D2C stuff, like Lego's own stuff, seems to be a little bit more gloves off. But when it comes to, say, for example, the stuff at Walmart or the Lego City stuff or other bits and pieces, that all seems to be, maybe there's a little bit more influence by outside parties of what they want sets to cost, and then they kind of design them to that point. So they've obviously got to think, all right, we need something in the budget for X, Y, Z. It needs to be this, and this. But I don't know. As I don't know anybody that works for the Lego Group. It's going to be one of those mysteries. Sure, it's probably not that difficult to read and figure out and do, but as I can't read, figure out, or do anything, I'm never going to know. So I'm still not sure if Sean has actually answered. I don't know if Sean's still awake, if he has started the set or not. I don't know if I've missed that comment or what. Oh, we got the other comment. Hang on, I've missed some. Let me have a look. Yeah, that's it. Ryan says they couldn't afford dual Lego printed 3 CPO on not exactly on the desk slice, but could afford it on a £3 keyring. I found that a little bit harsh, because everybody was just buying the keyring and adding it in, so there was no real need for that. Because it's a bit different if they hadn't done it and it wasn't developed, but the fact that it was already out, surely it's just a case of print and go. But it's all the budget. No, they all turned up an hour ago. Oh, happy days. So Brickford says your deliveries turn up early. So did you get on the DBD wagon and punch the driver in the face and take any more stuff? Or did you get all of the stuff? Ooh, interesting. Yeah, I guess it just comes down to the process of printing and what they use and what they do, because clearly they've got a thing about prints. And I know a lot more companies are doing a lot more prints now, but we just have to see how all those other little bits and pieces sort of survive over the next year and a half. They'll never disappear. Obviously, they should be around for a while. But if they can stay around for a while, it might influence the Lego Group to do more prints. But maybe because it's always nice to get prints. Because a lot of people think there shouldn't be any stickers on an 18+ set, which, to be fair, is a fair point. For the younger ones, obviously, it's a bit of a learning curve putting the stickers on, and it's sort of part and parcel of those kind of things. Like the Ninjago stuff, it doesn't really matter if they. I would rather the Ninjago stuff have stickers and keep the price down. But when it comes to the more expensive stuff, where you've got a load of prints and then you've got 4 stickers, you sort of think to yourself, well, why have you put stickers there? So I don't know. I do not know. So no, that is a proper business conversation and discussion, which I would like to know the ins and outs of, but never will do. So I am never going to find that kind of thing. Never going to find that kind of thing out. Ooh. Idiot. What am I doing wrong on this? 79. There's 80. That's set on there. Right, okay. Putting the wrong tooth. Yeah, I have, yeah. That one. That one. There we go. Put it in the wrong hole. Put it in the wrong hole. Right. 81. 82. So again, they look like they're doing a mirrored version. As you can see, they've used that element for the curve. It does look very, very effective. Fair enough. Yeah, it's weird because with regards to like lighting kits and display cases, when I remember ages ago, and this is when the Falcon like first came out, and they obviously had, because I think the Falcon was one of the first sets in store that they ever put on like a stand. And obviously Wicked Bricks came about and all the other companies came about and did things. And I said to the Lego group, oh, do you, this is before then, I'm like, oh, do you sell the stands? And they're like, no. I was like, what, you buy them from another company? They're like, yeah. Oh, fair enough. So they've got no interest in it. And maybe they've just got no interest in lighting kits because they're not gonna make any money from it. I would possibly think that the lighting kits, if you think of it from a safety perspective, maybe they're thinking too far ahead, and they don't just think, well, we don't provide anything with any, because the lighting brick is as far as I think they will go, because they're doing this new sound chip, aren't they, next year? This year now, but I don't know how long that's going to be about and last for. But they always seem to do the safety stuff massively, and of course now with the American law of the battery stuff, that's why your box artwork is plastered on the front compared to ours with it contains this, that, and everything else. So I don't think the Lego group would do it because it's probably just too much tape that they just can't be bothered to go through. It's only a guess though. Shaun the Sheep. Not started the museum yet. I've not started. I've got to remind myself in case I ask you that question again. Sorting out the storage and display space before the next build begins. Oh, very fancy. No, saw him struggling carrying the 4 boxes down the path. So you just ducked behind your curtains, Brickford, did you? And then just decided to go, yeah, I'll open up the door for you. Ryan says, the guy who designed the new Willy Wonka said he wanted to do a golden ticket, but it was owned by a different IP group. The admin told him it wasn't worth the time chasing it up. Fair enough. Probably, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And yeah, that's it. Yeah. Could be a warranty thing. Sorry, buffing. Bad line here again. Got all 6. Yeah. You get all 6 or all 7? Because there was 7, but did you only pick up 6? So it doesn't matter if you miss one. So it was a bit awkward though. I said that in store. That's a bit naughty because obviously it's the same in America. When you go into the Lego stores and you go to the build a minifigure bays, the big circular things that they've got, they charge you by the pack of 3. So it works out to be $7.99 for 3. But if you I bought 7 and they charged me $2.99 for 1 because it was just by itself. So I was like, oh, well, why did you do 7? Why would you just not do 6? So yeah, there we go. Who knows? Weird and wonderful. But no, I'm still waiting for the winter sets to come back in stock, so I can see what that's all to do with from obviously the other company, which would be nice to see. And because the other company that I've used so far was Mattel, and their instructions were good, but their actual brick quality wasn't amazing. Because they clearly use a different type of plastic. And other people have said that they bought loads of Mattel stuff for their Pokemon stuff, and they kind of said that they didn't enjoy the instructions. So everybody's got their own pros and cons or everything. But this is the exclusive figure. So I'm assuming we're going to be making the custom stand, and this is going to be a repeat process for all of the other sets moving forward. But I would say that these figures here for £35 are better printing than the Death Star, the Death Slice, the cake. I don't know what it is that you want to call it. The pizza, the pan. I've seen some amazing names of it. The Frisbee is another one. And for that price, you would have assumed everything would have been full leg. I mean, that's a beautiful colour on that. So they can do it when they want to. It's just they don't, which is annoying. So yeah, there you go. Look, so you've got this really nice, probably not coming through properly, this really nice blue on the legs and across the torso to represent the Elemental Master of Lightning. I do believe this is the first ever time she's been done. And yeah, she's full print all across the back as well. So yeah, full print on the front, full print on the back. And this is figure 7. So they can do it, but they just choose not to, don't they? So yeah, it is what it is. But we're on the last bag of this, and then we can open up the big one. So that's exciting. What have you done? Tried attaching a pic, but you'd have to, if you email me at Brickford, I can then share it with everybody. Yeah, that's it, exactly. So what they've done, as Upa knows, is that this one here, and I know you guys, half you guys have no idea about this, but what's making this so popular is this is the first ever time they've done this character. So this character potentially came out 13 years ago. And it's just pretty cool that they're now doing them. And it's the same thing with the characters that are in here. So I have seen that some of these characters, just these 3, are going for more money than the Creel giveaway, which is filthy. But then if people are minifigure collectors and they don't want the set, they're going to pay that money, that's just a different game whatsoever. I can't get my head around. But if you haven't got space and you like collect, love it. I know other people hate it. Yeah, but what's in my hand now? I mean, look, so I think it's coming through okay, but because I've got them in hand. So you got a full print on that one. You've got a full updated print front and back on her as well. So she's the samurai. So she looks very, very good in hand. It might not be coming through clearly, but you've got real bright silver. So the printing's really neat on those 2. Wu, again, full print with the shoes. Lloyd, full checker print top and bottom. So again, that's 4. You've got thigh print on this one, but they've got their toes done. And again on this one, and again on this one. And of course, every single one of them has full print, but not only do they have full printing on the back, if I just show you 2 of them, they're not the same print either. So what they've got on the back of these, because it's their special suits that they wore, each one has a different elemental symbol on the back. So every single one of these then has full printing on the back with different pattern armor. So they can put 7 minifigures in a set that's £35, or not do it in a Death Star. So yeah, there we go. Why? I don't know. But clearly it's popular, people like it, and if they can start to do this more often, that would be fantastic. That's what we want. More of the same. So I can't remember the last time I got every single figure was so detailed, to be fair. I put that one upside down one more time. Oddly, how are we? At work. The Ninjago displays on its way from Canada. Fantastic. So yeah, they're still obviously very, very difficult to find. They're still very, very difficult to get there. You're going to love the print on these. You're going to really, really like the print. It's fantastic. And the size, we've just done a comparison to a monster can, is just slightly taller than a cannon monster, just so you know. So there you go. There's your side-by-side comparison. And the limited edition character, the print on her is really, really clean as well. So I know, because I remember when I was watching you do your dual build with Bricks, and you were saying that you preferred the 10th year anniversary, like the golden characters. But actually seeing this in person, I would actually prefer them now to do this kind of stuff. And probably, obviously, for you Harry Potter fans as well, it would be nice if they did that rather than them just being golden collected ones, like maybe first time in the line, one only kind of thing. Because if they can put that much effort in a brand new character, if you start to Google what thing is that she can't be worth that much money because the set's not worth that much money. So if you wanted and didn't want the actual display stand, you should be all right to get it easily enough. It's just the one that's beside me will be a little bit difficult. But no, I'm glad your set's on the way because I know a lot of people that did the pre-orders, their sets are arriving today. Brickford's had his DPD order. He punched the driver in the face and stole extra stuff out the back. He shook all the boxes very, very quickly, just to make sure that he could take some more bits and pieces as well. But no, at the moment, I'm very, very pleasantly surprised with this. But the only problem is that I've got is that when I start to build these kind of things, I then kind of think to myself, well, I can't really justify getting other theme because it's nowhere near as packed of detail and all. You know, does that make sense? It's like you get another set that's going to be like completely different line, and you just know that you're not getting as much for your money. So anyway, it is what it is, isn't it? It is what it is. Ryan, I ordered 36 Mega Construct Mini. Yeah. Which ones? Because who was the original company that did Transformers? It wasn't Mega Constructs. Who was it before Constructs? There was another company that did it before, and they had the oh god, they did the GI. Did they do the GI Joe line? They did the Transformer stuff, and those were worth a fortune. And they did the yearbooks. Do you remember those? They were amazing. It's like, because obviously the other companies for construction sets have been around forever. But no, hopefully, Audley, you're good, and hopefully you're having fun in Canada and you're not too cold and don't get into trouble at work. If your phone's in your pocket, make sure it's silent. Yeah, who was that? I'm gonna have to Google that after, because they were they've been around for ages, and they were from a figure perspective, they're there or thereabouts the same size as a minifigure, but they had full articulation in their arms, legs. The prints were really good, but they just didn't survive. They just sort of went under. Then another company did the same thing. They went under. So, and then obviously Mega has been around for a while because I've got the Castle Grayskull. So their sort of types of characters are different, but I can't remember. Afternoon, Scrap Daddy. How are we? Oh, who is it? Hang on. Transformers yearbook. Who did that? Creo. That's who it was. It was Creo. Does anybody remember Creo? I don't know if John, if you've heard of these or not. They did a Cybertron class of 85 yearbook. This. They had a big license. So you can see like the character, they look like minifigures from a distance, but they're actually in. Can I zoom in? Yes. So there is a horrible picture, but they do have like they had this both sides of them, so you could get all of them. They had an 85 and an 86 yearbook, I think. So this was another alternate company which is gone, but they had loads of IPs, and Creo were around for a while because Creo originally had Star Trek and they had He-Man, but they've gone now. Creo don't anymore. So the sets are still easily available, really cheap. So if you wanted like a full array of Star Trek ships, for example, they made them all. They made the giveaway as a separate giveaway. They made the Enterprise. They made all the villainous ships as well. So yeah, Creo's been around for a while. It just seems to be that a lot of them they just don't seem to hang around that long. They're in and out within a few years. So I don't know if they make their money or they don't make money. Pass. Scrap Daddy, just back after a snow. How cold is it up by you then? Because I've seen that we're due snow is on the way, and it's supposed to be blanketing most of the country, isn't it? Eventually, I don't think we're due anything. We've got cold weather because I'm. Where did I put it? I've got. Oh, here it is. I put it beside me. So I've got a thermostat beside me for a bit of fun. It's 9 degrees up here, just so you know, 9 degrees. So that's why this drink's so cold. So I'm basically sat in a lukewarm fridge at the moment. So which is pleasant. But yeah, there is a lot of other construction companies, and Creo, I think, if John's still in the background, would be really easy for you to pick up. And if you're a Star Trek fan, you could easily add to your Enterprise, because the Enterprise that the Lego Group's done is by far superior. But you could get all of the other ships. So it's just food for thought with how many other companies have been about doing other different bits and pieces. It's just knowing what was about as well, isn't it? It's just not getting. I think it's not being obsessed with just the one company and realizing what else is still available. Well, I am being an absolute spanner. Right, where are we with this? Can't figure out where this bit's supposed to go. I'll just sit on there. And what does it do? Does it pin in? That must do. Ah, right, okay. How have I pushed it in? Yeah. Oh, I said it last night. If this was more technically advanced, I'd be dribbling. I would be dribbling. Very, very chilly. Yeah, it's getting cold up your way. I know there's been snow on the ground in other places as well, but it's it's where it's going to land and what it's going to do and how it's going to happen and whatever else. But of course, you know the rule of thumb. Let us know what it is you're building. We haven't started a poll yet, and which is tradition. So we need a question to last the rest of the live stream. So you guys and girls can let me know on that one. And of course, what sets are you waiting for delivery? And I'll get them up on the Lego website. So let me know what it is you are waiting for, or what you've got, what it is you're making a mess with. I will, once I finish this bag, I'm going to get the Lego website up and just see if they've added anything else apart from the new wreath, because they've already added the new summer wreath, and I didn't even know that was a thing. So I don't know if they've made that up. I don't know what country does that. I've never heard of it, but then it's not really my kind of thing. So yeah, I'm all right at the moment. So yeah, there's no snow. There's no snow my way. So yeah, it's due to come from you down to us, I think, but we might get the rain and then basically flood, which would be nice. But yeah, you guys are enjoying the snow at the moment. We've just got the cold temperatures and shrinkage, basically. Cold temperatures and shrinkage, which is never a good combination. But as it stands at the moment, my thermal that I'm wearing is holding up, and I'm not too bad because I'm building this so quickly. It's keeping my fingers warm. I mean, you can see this. I'm a bit like the DeLorean when it lands and comes back. Oh, he says, with how it leaves the fire tracks behind the wheels. That's my tempo at the moment. Yeah, so I was like, yeah, I don't need to collect a whole other thing. Well, the thing is, with that Creo, because it's so old, you could literally just get tons of it if you just wanted to build some stuff cheap. So it's good. It's all right because I got the Sergeant Slaughter GI Joe special edition box, and they go crazy with all of their artwork. The amount of money that no, I think to be fair, it's quite clear why they go bust because they give you far too much. So maybe that's why the Lego Group does do what they do because they know how to be a bit more restricted with certain stuff. But yeah, what you get quite a bit. But it's not something that you could easily just then take apart and then rebuild at a later date. You couldn't reuse the pieces because they are very brittle. So it's a case of you build it and you leave it built, and if you take it apart, you don't try and mess around with like doing mocks with those pieces. It's specifically for what it's for. I built a door. Isn't that very exciting? Bit drafty, but it is the outside of the monastery, so that's okay. And don't forget, this set is based on the first monastery from the first season, 15 years ago. So that's what this one is based on, and that's really easy to pick up at the moment. Sealed, it's expensive, but you get it secondhand. It's much less than what it was when it first came out. So when it first came out, that was obviously before the price increases and all that, long time ago. So you can still get some of these at a relatively good price, but also some of them are a fortune. So yeah, it's just getting things at the right time, picking them up and having fun. So we'll find out from Lego King when he gets home what if he got, because he left us on a bit of a cliffhanger, didn't he? Because I think he's on the tube. And he said, I got 6, but then he said something like 7. So I don't know if he got 6, couldn't get the 7th, or he did get all 7. But obviously he's on the tube, and I know his battery's low. So we won't know for a little while until he clocks back in. And I'm going to be on here for a few hours anyway. We're doing a bit of a length. Well, if I've done this wrong, then that's going to look awful. So how does mine compare to that? Exactly the same. Check me out. I've done a thing. Look what I can do. There we go. So it's nice. Got all the candles, all the little bits of detail on the back. You've got a little flight stand for one of the minifigures to stand just on there. So we'll plonk all the figures on in a second. They have kept the tradition of the pink. So that's going all the way back years ago. That's what these have been used for. They've always snuck these in on lots and lots of sets. Fair enough. He's got it. So are you going to have to get the shopping street at some point, John? Are you like a full collector for stuff, or do you just get the modulars that you like? Because I know some people are completion it, all of the modulars, whereas other people just get the ones that they like. Yeah, probably Scrap Daddy, probably. But you know, it is what it is. So Scrap Daddy is a big fan of what, just the modulars and CMFs, or this year from Scrap Daddy. Ryan says snow's awful. Yeah, that's the thing. And the worst is the greyish snow. Yeah, it's like the horrible. That's where it's got all the black ice underneath, isn't it? And you drive around and you just literally don't turn. So we very, very weird, our country, John, because as you know, being back from Germany, that if it does snow over here, we just can't handle it. For whatever reason, we just cannot handle it, especially if you're in the Cotswolds when it is very, very, very cold. You are literally just gambling when you're driving around. You just hope for the best and go, I'm going to drive down this little hill and turn, and I have absolutely no idea, even if I'm crawling around, if it's going to work or not. Because the amount of cars that I've had to pull out of places because they've just run out of talent. Silly. Nobody's perfect, but Be nice. Ooh, be nice one year if we could actually control it. But it always happens. This is the time of year, isn't it? Just after Christmas, we had the snow last year, and it was really difficult to sort of get around for just for a couple of days. And then the problem is the flooding. That's where it really catches everybody out. It's just the flooding that happens, and then yeah, it's not as fun then. GDM. I can if you would like. Yeah. I have it just here. And this see, I'm not saying I'm organized, GMD, and I'm not saying I'm organized. What I have just done for Ryan is I have done a size comparison of this with a Monster can and a Kit Kat for him. But because you have asked nicely, I have the box on the floor. But not only do I have the box on the floor, it's right beside the tape measure. So it is obviously completely sealed and shut. You're 10 inches high, and you are just over 8.5 inches wide for that. So if that's if you wanted them that way, the depth of it, so how thick it is 3 inches. All right. So it depends. So, but the nice thing is with the box is you can display it that way because it's got the artwork on. So I know there's a lot of you that like the boxes. And I appreciate the box artwork on all the sets. But yeah, you're 3 inches that way. So if you have it on the shelf, that's that way. And then obviously you can either have it on that way. You have got the opportunity of having it up top, but there's nothing at the bottom and there's nothing on the side. So yeah, it's either going to be that way, or that way. So yeah, there you go. I see a pumpkin. I'm just going to let her in. Come on, pumpkin. Hey, come on. Pumpkin. Pumpkin's looking at me from the loft ladder, like, "What are you doing?" Like, that's not very helpful. There she is. Here she is. Come on then. What are you doing? She has gone. She's gone and done her thing. So I'm going to be crawling to and from, just waiting for her to come back over because normally she comes over this way. Right, let's catch up with everybody. Ultra Bricks, good afternoon to you. Well, that's very true. But the problem is with your truck wouldn't fit in our back roads, John. The F-150 would just get stuck where we are because it's literally black ice. It doesn't matter what tyres you got. I've got a pickup as well. I've got a D-Max. And I'm fine driving around, but even with winter tyres, you can't get about on it. It's literally an ice skating rink. So it's not the snow that's the problem. And the back roads are just an absolute pain in the ass. Mac and Joe Blacksmith, it is amazing. Yeah, it does look very, 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 very good. Well, I gave it for you with this. You didn't ask. I said I got a tape measure, but you wanted it known in this. I gave you the example of a Kit Kat Junkie, just so you don't feel left out, which is 4.5 inches, by the way. And a can, if you squint, is 6.5. 6.5 for that. No. Yeah, just over 6.5. So yeah, that set height-wise. Now it's got the horns on the top. It's even bigger. There you go. So that's it. Like I have, yeah. I get in my little Harry Potter Ford and go flying around in there. Well, yeah. I tell you what, Scrap, I'm glad I haven't witnessed that. The coldest weather I've ever witnessed was when I was Northway. I was up in Darlington, and there was people being frozen to the pavement. That's how cold it was. So it was minus double digits, and it was not fun. It was not fun at all. Right, we've just got this little bit to carry on with. Where are we getting with this one? So we got so they're giving us the dual Technic pin. Oh, they're not. Right, they're not holes, are they? So I thought I completely missed that because I was doing it when it was dark. So there is going to be a little bit of, I don't know if it's going to be annoyance for people. So you can see that the element that they've used for this isn't Technic pins. They've used the actual piece. So you are limited, depending on how you build this, to how you're going to display the length. So I'm assuming they're going to alternate how it is, and then when you get all of them, it's just they're going to do it the best way it's going to look. Ultra Bricks, I was in at -12 just before Christmas. Thought my ears were going to fall off. Yeah, because it's the there was a thing about it, isn't there? Because a lot of people say that the UK weather doesn't get to the temperatures as a lot of other places, but it's so damp over this way, and we've got such a big wind chill. That's the problem, but not a problem. GMD, that's absolutely fine. Ryan, is there anything else you'd like me to measure? As I have the tape measure out, I will keep it beside me for the rest of the stream, or I can use the monster can for measurement if you'd like. I was in -20 in Chicago. Didn't feel half as good. Yeah, it's weird. It is bizarre, but I think it's to do with. I think it's something to do with how damp the UK is the reason why it feels colder than what it actually is. But I'm not a person that deals with the actual weather, but I was reading up or hearing people say some bits and pieces, and I was like, oh, that kind of makes sense. But at the same time, I lost my attention span wasn't with it. So, but no, we can't maintain our roads in the snow because, like I said, it just goes to black ice, and then that's where it's a nightmare. Whereas obviously in the States, you guys you can grit your stuff and then go off and play. Whereas over here, it just gets compacted, and then it's just not fun. Just not fun. So we've got to be one of the worst countries to deal with cold weather. I mean, the gritters are out. The gritters have been out already today. They've been out since lunchtime, so they'll be doing a double or a triple. But even still, it's not. We're still quite far behind when it comes to that kind of thing. There it is. But this is, what was it? 9 studs. The 3x3 for the platform. And then, it has a print. Good grief. So the 15th Ninjago anniversary, they've actually given you a print. Might fall over. Right, and that's how it's supposed to be displayed. So, hey? That doesn't work. How does that doesn't make any sense? Because I can't clip that to the set. So I'm assuming this has to go beside another one. That's really weird. So you've got the pin on the one side. I could just, but if I was to put this hole in this pin, the stand's backwards. And because it's not a Technic pin, I can't put. Yeah. Just so they are making you collect all of them then. That's a bit cheeky. That is a bit cheeky. Right, let's see what where I'm putting these characters, and then we'll get the first bag open from the next big build. So that was a quick bags done and done. Yeah, John says experienced that weather driving in Germany back in the day. Yeah, so I mean, obviously back in the day, the technology wouldn't have been there for a lot of stuff. Don't threaten me with a good time. Oh well, I mean the tape measures 16 foot long, 5 meters, but that is literally anything more than an inch is overkill. So it doesn't the table. What is going on? I can't figure out what this table's rocking on. Oh, nearly knocked you off then. There you go. Yeah, well, if you want to jump in, this first lot of cost effective, like more. It's not adult sets. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to kid myself, but at the same time, it's like with the blacksmith and the other sets, you have got some nice. You got some nice builds on the 15th anniversary, and obviously, like I said, I've never got any of the mechs. I've never got any of the dragon. I'm not interested. I haven't been interested in those. The dragons now I will, just because of doing the dragon coaster. But no, these are from a building perspective. It's cost effective. The pieces are great. If you just want something that looks nice on display, then you can. And to be fair, they could do something like this for Harry Potter. They could have and should have probably have done this stuff for the Marvel. Instead, they gave us those really expensive, what they £89 to £110 stuff with the figures in. Whereas this, I could see maybe them doing this for Harry Potter on the next anniversary for Harry Potter. Well, they do and they don't. There's that. Yeah, it's the one faction that they try and stop it for they use it for the powers, don't they? So it's Sora's hometown. So yeah, you figure all of that in the first series. That's in the Rising Dragon series, isn't it? So yeah, that's not fun. Imperium. There we go. I couldn't remember the name. So the Imperium are in this big set. So they're dotted around. So they've got like the dragon skulls on their chest. There's people that go around and kill them off for like power. So yeah, there is some horrible characters about, but they're all in minifigure form as well. So you can be more disgusted if required, and you can get them for yourself in minifigure form. But no, there's the new Rising Dragon stuff. It's all different stuff with the power of that kind of thing. But I thought this would have clipped into that one, so I'm intrigued now to where that one's actually going to go. Wu stands at the front, no surprise. Oh, you hold it up like a wise one. Does he upside down? Now I see. Jay is walking with his length at the bottom. He's got his dangler out. Where are you stood? Just on the side. She's got her big bits. And then Zane is on the other. Gosh, I put all the flight stands in, didn't I? And Kai's at the top on the other flight stand. Easy as that. I think that is the first build done. There you go. That is a really very nice, just nice size thing, which I can see people from Harry Potter wanting to do. I'm just going to help Pumpkin with something. What are you doing, Pumpkin? You coming over? Sit down. You want to sit down? Yeah. Yes, that's a nice thing. Not too sure, Ultra Bricks. I'm not too sure if I'm just going to stay on for a while or do a split. So I'm staying on. This is only the first bit. I'm going to open this up now and carry on. So I might be on till like 7 p.m. So I might do a few hours yet. So I might do another 2 or 3 hours. Had to be rescued in a train from Scotland because he got stuck from drifting snow. Evermore. Spent the night in the police station. Well, that's always a fun night for you. I think it was 1983. Smelling of whiskey and shortbread. I'll tell you what, there's nothing wrong with the smell of shortbread. Shortbread's okay. Hello. Yes, hello. Right, so we will get the next lot of instructions open But yeah, I'm not too sure. I don't know. I think I'm just going to stay on for the next few hours. I don't think it'll be tomorrow evening. I'll do another stream, but I'll carry on for a long period today because I've got just down here. It says like Blue Peter. This is the Clone Underground R2. Hello to you. We have a magic box. In this magic box, I have the first 20 bags of the new build. So we will crack on with that now and just see what is going on with this. So there's bag number 1. And we will see what we can do. Someone called you a stormtrooper? I feel insulted. Well, easy mistake. Easy mistake. It happens. It happens, doesn't it? So where can I put this so it'll be on show? Where can I flex it? Should I leave it there? How long is that going to survive there for, do we think? At least the corner, the bank is coming in handy for something. So we're building this now. Yeah, so actually you'll see the instructions on this now, won't you? So if I go to, I'll share it with you. So if I go onto the Lego website and we will get these, what we've got is a mistake on the Lego website. And I'm hoping they rectify that in the next week. Otherwise I'm going to be in trouble. 71861. Because as of a little while ago, they only had 3 of the 4 instruction booklets on here. They forgot to upload booklet 3. They've done the same. They still haven't updated it. So you've got you can see it's supposed to be 4, and there's only 3 booklets. So 10 bags for the first booklet. And they have got a handful of stickers on here with regards to what's what. There's all the stickers. Actually, that's not all the stickers. That's all the sticker Easter eggs that they've given with regards to like all the languages and all of that kind of thing. So we could play a game and you can actually learn the language as we go if you really wanted to try. Clone Troopers are way better than Stormtroopers. Well, hopefully they apologise, and I'm sure they didn't mean to offend you too much. They've now got this for the Rebuild the World, and then starting off with Woo for bag number 1. You can go up there. Like I said, this has got a lot of stickers with it. I will actually just. They have given you some nice little spares on this. Right, that's all of those. That's for me. And that is you lot. Right, so we've done the 1, which just looked very effective. Let's start this one. Fancy orange brick separator. I'm intrigued to know the depth of this. Yeah, that's something I've never done. I've never used the 3D stuff. I'm only using this for you lot so you can see what's going on. Because I can't really fit the manuals, the laptop, and everything on the screen. So I just don't have the space. So I know your heart bleeds. But you can see, I think Woo is pretty much exactly the same as the other one. So they've given us the legacy Woo. See, because they haven't found Woo yet, and obviously this is supposed to be from series 4. So I'm not 100% sure what is going to be what with this. There's the heads. So there's the other bag. So if all the bags are this size, this will be a breeze to put together. But there is a lot of pieces with this, so we are looking at what, 4,851 bits. And I guarantee you, they'll give you a serious amount of spares compared to the Death Star as well, which will be nice. Right, I'll catch up with the chat in a second. Let me just put Woo's massive, oversized beard on with his grumpy face and his hat, and then Lady with the T. What? I'm lost. I've got 3 torsos. What? They must use another. Oh, am I building a temple? Oh, right, okay, I'm building a shrine, am I? That's odd. I've got a secondary pair of legs as well. I got panicky then. I was thinking, oh no, am I missing a pair of legs? So they just give me an extra torso. They haven't given me an extra torso. It's part of the set, so it's fine. So we've got the lady with the jumper with the darker legs, and then we've got a statue. That's what it is. We're making a. So we're actually making something that isn't part of the main length. And then she's holding something that goes upside down. That is what she is holding. There we go. We put too many figures together. Woo! Yeah, it depends on where it goes for the Death Star, isn't it? Because if it goes elsewhere, you should get sales on it. If not, the only option you've got is double points and a very, very solid giveaway. That's never a good start, is it? The first piece I'm doing Lego and Technic. So yeah, it's just a case of doing what you think is best when you get it. The build itself is very good. It is very, very good. So yeah, it's a very impactful looking set, and obviously it was the first live build that I did on this channel, so it kind of kickstarted everything off, and then it is what it is. So if everybody's been out and about and done their walks and done their bits and pieces, is anybody going to be building anything this afternoon and this evening, or is everybody just going to be chilling out and not doing too much at all? And I need to remember, once I've done this bag, I will have a look at any of the newer sets that are on the Lego website. I still haven't looked. So we will figure it out for ourselves and see exactly what is where. But yeah, if it's going to go together this quickly, it's not going to be too bad. But I've tried not to. Obviously, we've looked at the box stuff, but I've not seen any spoilers for this for myself. So I know it's going to be long. It's just quite nice to kind of figure out what's what as you go. But going by the rest of the pieces, I'm assuming it's this bit up here, and we must be making the cart. Oh yeah, that is what we're making. We're making the cart that's on the box. Hence the T. Spoiled that one for myself, didn't I? There we go. Right, that one. Where are we? That one. What is that? Two of the same. Two of the same. Right, what's going on in the chat then? I believe he's going on to Amazon. Happy days. Yeah, if he's going to Amazon, you can get 15% off, so you can't go wrong with that. Yeah, sometimes double points is the best that you can hope for. Obviously, we're spoiled with a lot of the stuff because, like, the Smiths and other places. At the moment, the Ninjago set that I want is the same price if you got it double points. So the money saved is the double points. Brickford is building the new Stranger Things brickhead. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. So, Lego brickheads. Is it going to come up as the newest, or has there been newer ones since? This one. So which one have you started with? Is it a separate instruction booklet for each? Because this is on back order to the 12th. So you're the first one that I know that's building this. Are you happy? Yeah, they look good. They do look good. I know a lot of people do like the brick heads, so I know a lot of people go out and collect them and do all the other little bits and pieces. Because it's one of those that in volume they do look good they do look grouped together in volume. So, but this is what I was expecting. Lots of this kind of detaily stuff because of how much they are going to be doing in this set. But has anybody heard any of the rumors for the missing set for the 15th anniversary? Because we're still missing one, and I don't like the fact that nobody's really clocked onto that. So I'm kind of concerned that it might be another big set, and I've just made all the space to display all of this. And if they give us like another 32 by 32 or another big base plate thing, which I'm hoping it is, to be honest, over everything else, I will have to chop and change and tweak some of the bits. Is this the roof? Yeah, it's got to be the roof. All the roofs match. They all match with each other, which is nice. Yeah, very smart. I think that's in the right place. I think I've got it in ready for the wheels. I'm assuming that's what's going to happen. And we've got the 4 flaps. 4 flaps. Just got my thumb in the wrong place, so I've taken the flipping teapot out. Get on. There we go. There you go. Start copying some of these building techniques, guys and girls, if you wanted to. If you want to make yourself a cart for whatever reason. Actually, talking of carts, that is what's coming to the Lego stores soon. And there is also this year's Legoland exclusive has been revealed, and it is the Dragon roller coaster. So they've actually done the external framework from the castle, and they've added in Ollie the Dragon with the track going through, which looks nice because every year at the Legoland parks you get a ride. So they've done the Ninjago ride, they've done the Lego City stuff, they've done all the other bits and pieces in the past, and this year's is supposed to be the castle. And then at the Lego stores, there's supposed to be another shopping cart that's supposed to be coming. And if you say the first 100 into store or whatever it is over that weekend, you then get free bits and pieces, and you can do those bits in store, which is just a nice thing. So that's a thing that they do at the Lego house all of the time. If you time it right, you can just go in and get yourself some free pieces. You get your little ticket, and then jobs are good. So if you wanted to, it's going on the back. Right, but the little sat down bit. Yeah, so we're talking about that before, Ultra Bricks. Who thinks they're going to get any of the who thinks they're going to do more of those Lord of the Rings type stuff for the bust? So they're just going to do the one, or they're going to do multiple of them? Because I can't imagine there just being one set. I would think they're going to do more than one. A book for each one will look good with the original six. Very cool. So you can have 4 people building at the same time, and you can plonk them with the original crew. Happy days. So yeah, I've got the Lego websites up in the background. So just let us know and just jump over onto that as we look at the bits and pieces. In fact, I'm gonna. So what new stuff have they added to the website? Because they haven't updated our page. They've done the Australian, but they haven't updated ours yet. So do we still only have the wreath? Yes. We've still got the horse and the wreath. That's it. No other goodness has been added yet. And now we're getting into the nice colourful stuff. So that blue, really very nice. As you can tell, I do like bright colours. So I am a fan of the brighter colour bits and pieces. But this is going to be one of the things where if it's in a long line, I've got to figure out where this is going to be displayed, because obviously on the box, this thing's right at the very top. So what I'm building, assuming that's what it is all the way up here. And then the other bit's down here. So it's not even part of the actual main, it's not part of the main build. So because I'm going to have it as a long length, and it's going to be my entrance in and out of the roller coaster, I'm not 100% sure. Now, everybody that's liked the video, thank you very much indeed. I feel like we need a poll running. I don't like the fact that we haven't got a poll. So what poll shall we do? Give me something. Whoever, just make something up. We'll make a poll up and we'll go from there. So let me... we actually... I know what we could do. So a poll. What sets are you hoping will go into the 2026 Insiders weekend? What sets are you hoping most? There we go. Which theme needs modulars? Oh. Well, as in 2027 modular? What do you mean, Ultra Bricks? Let us know. I can put it together. I can put a poll together. I was literally going to write what sets are you most hoping will go into the 2026 Insiders weekend, but we can go with that. Let us know what it is. Which theme needs modulars? Star Wars, Ninjago, Lord of the Rings, Harry Potter. What, modular buildings, you mean? Or which set? Which theme? I like that. Which theme needs right. Okay. There we go. We have clarification in the rules. Ultra Brick says, which theme would benefit from its own modular series? There we go. So we've got in Star Wars. I like that because they don't. I like where you're going with that because none of them do them, do they? Well, Ninjago's already kind of got a modular series. So do you want to tag team Ninjago out and put something else in? Because the bigger sets are modular. So the city gardens, they're the biggest modulars you can get. So I've got Star Wars, Ninjago, Lord of the Rings, Harry Potter, but we can tag team. Ninjago out, but just let us know what you want to put in its place, or we keep it in. Whatever you want. You are in charge of the poll, Ultra Bricks. You are in charge of that poll, so we can keep it. We can keep, or we can move on. You let me know, and all I've got to do is just type it in. I've typed it all in. I just need to hit enter, or just change one of the things. So, but I think that's a very good a very good one to think about, actually. I will get that fired up in a minute or two. Ah, Zelda. We're tag team. So we're tag team it then. So Ninjago's gone. Zelda is coming. We never put Zelda in as Zelda. There we go. So what would benefit from its own modular series? And we've got the 4 to choose from is Star Wars, Zelda, Lord of the Rings, and Harry Potter. And it is away. There we go. Right. That's up. That's going. That is back up with me. So you can see what's going on. And such is life. There we go. The video so far as well, because obviously that helps with everything. And I think I've just put the wrong. I have. Have I just done? What have I done with that? Put the hole in. I put it in inside out in the hole. How is that even possible? That's a skill. You can tell I don't get on with Lego and Technic together. Even the Ninjago stuff, it throws me. Right, we'll try that again. We'll put that on. Right, that's now the right length for the pin. We've got that at the bottom. So a bit of product research for the Lego group in the poll now. So we'll just leave that ticking over in the background for the rest of the stream and see what's what. Yeah, Zelda's not been used much, has it? It's not been. It'd be interesting who votes for it though. Yeah, because they're all sellable. All 4 of those as little modulars would sell very, very, very well. So, like if you started at the size of the blacksmith from the Ninjago, for example, because that has got a modular roof. I know it's not got floors, but I'm looking at the city, the docks, the gardens. All of them, they are multiple levels, which are technically huge modulars. So it works for that. So I think it could work for any of these. It's just what do we think? So yeah, get your votes in. What you think will be more beneficial for its own modular series: Lord of the Rings, Harry Potter, Zelda, or Star Wars. And then we'll let that tick over for the rest of the afternoon. I don't know what would benefit more from it. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I'll have a good think about that. That's a very, very good question. At the moment, Harry Potter's winning. I know we're only 4 votes in, but Potter is winning at the moment. Yeah, that's it. There's loads of opportunity for different modulars if they were to do that. And I suppose the thing is that will they ever make a hospital modular? Are they ever going to make anything else which would go within that scale of stuff? I'm talking like the bigger modulars as well, by the way, not obviously its own sort of scaled modular like what you're voting for. But there is so many opportunities for that display play ability esque type stuff. Yeah, so it's a good question. That question has been asked, and we will find out from everybody that jumps in over the period of time. But no, I'm just gonna get my teeth sunk into this for the next few hours until my face starts to freeze, and then potentially, I don't think I will, but there is potential. I could just jump back on later. But if I do that, then I'll just take this box downstairs and carry on building downstairs like I did last night. So it's just easier to set it up here because the lighting's just a little bit easier and a little bit better. But as you can tell, it's a lot colder. And going by our thermostat, which is top of the range, by the way, it hasn't warmed up at all. So it's still only 9 degrees. So very, very, very spicy. But no, there is a lot of opportunity that they could do with the modular bits and bobs. And oh, the first sticker's coming in at 44. First sticker at 44. Now I did. Yeah, I might play the game. Depending on if it's got writing on, we might try and work it out between us what that sticker is, but I don't think it is. So that's another thing I would like to know. Why do they do the stickers in a random order? So why is the first sticker number 44? There we go. So I've added all of those together. So I've got 3 sticker sheets. I'm making this clear with everybody. There's 3. Because the amount of bad luck that I had with the last Ninjago set. So if there's supposed to be more than 54 stickers, I do not have it. So we are doing sticker number 44, and it is one of the elemental. Who is that? Who's got the nunchucks? Jay's got the nunchucks. So that is Jay's nunchucks for this, I think. Why are we making a temple to Jay? That's very weird. Some spoilers. Is Jay getting killed off? I'm sure Jay would be thrilled with that, knowing that there's a Ninjago character named after him, and there's now potential that he's going to get killed off. I thought they made Jay much more interesting in the Rising Dragon compared to what he used to be, but who knows? Yeah, the sticker number. To be fair, I mean, the stickers on Ninjago I deal with because it's one of those with the massive modulars, and if it keeps the price, I take it, whatever. But starting on sticker 44, it's a little bit more different. There we go. Votes are starting to come in. So across the board, it's Star Wars, Harry Potter are joint first. Zelda and Lord of the Rings are joint third, I guess. So yeah, what will benefit? I think that's a really good question. And obviously, Ultra Bricks came up with that. So there is loads and loads of individual things. Tim, hopefully you are good. And you are plodding on with your build nicely as well. It seems to be over in this side of the pond. All the everybody is starting to get their deliveries in. So, is that the same for yourself with the stuff that potentially you ordered, sort of over the Christmassy period or the pre-order stuff, or the January stuff, I guess, because even the January, the first stuff starting to come through. Oh, hang on. It's a temple of all the elements, is it? So there you go, Jay. If you're listening in the background, or you're watching this on the replay or whatever, I don't think they're killing you off. I'm assuming it's. I'm going to be adding all of those stickers on very, very quickly. So at least we get 4 of the stickers out the way easy enough, because we are adding on sticker number 45. So sticker 45. Who's holding that? Cole. That is Cole. And then we've got Kai and Zane still to go. Which way they got that? They've got that angled. I'm never going to be able to angle that the same angle. Not a chance. Not a bad effort. Not a bad effort. I'll give myself like a 6. It's angled right, but it's not in the middle. But it doesn't really matter, does it? So that is going. What's that? We're 2. See, this is hefty for just a random side quest. This is starting to turn into a bit of a hefty thing. Because like I said, it's not in the main set. So you've got to find a separate place for this to go. So I'm just cheating. I'm not looking at the step behind it. Hopefully the pin doesn't need to be pushed in. Otherwise, I'm going to have to take it all back off again. No, that's right. Why? I wonder if they're trying. Yeah, because now I've read that this is part of Series 4, but not 100% of Series 4. I don't know how much of this is just made up and how much of this is for something else. Let's catch up. Let's play catch up. So, I have a pab order arriving today. Only 7 weeks delivery time. Where's yours coming from? Is it Poland? Your pab's coming from? Ultrix. Tim says, got my Christmas stuff all in, but my government needs figures itself, so I can be back to work and get more. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, yeah, that is. I understand where you're coming from with that, and I have seen that you are getting more price increases on everything, not just the Lego Group, everything. It started off with Hasbro. You are the only. This is coming from Jay. You're the only country in the world, I do believe, that has had a price increase on the 6-inch line. So they haven't done it anywhere else, but you've had another couple of dollars added to yours, and it's not happened over this way. So it's going to happen. It's going to happen, which isn't going to be fun for you lot involved. So fingers crossed, it will settle down, but it's going to take a while. Going to take a while, which isn't ideal. My concentration face putting this sticker on. Hey, got it on. Happy days. Yes, you can see yourself by just how big this is starting to turn out to be. Slightly confused though, because I haven't put a pin in somewhere. I have missed a pinhole. There it is. Assuming that is that one. And now, oh no, hang on. No, I'm being thick. The pin's already in it. I'm just looking at the wrong bit. Yeah, there it is. It goes there. Being a special and a very big banana all at the same time. That does not look right to me. That looks a little bit better. They close together? Yes, they are. All right, yeah. Put it in the wrong hole. Standard procedure. They went in the wrong hole, and we figured it out. Brave. Yeah, I know, Tim. Thing is, we had this conversation months ago because we knew what was going to happen, and it's now starting to. You're now starting to feel the pinch of it, which is such at this time of year as well. It's just not good. Yeah, Poland. It does take ages to come from Poland. We seem to get all our bricks from Billund, but the factory for the pab seems to come from Poland for whatever reason. So at least it's on its way. At least it's on its way. But no, I have seen the new price increases across the board, and it's only you, I'm afraid. So they're now not distributing the costs anymore because they came out with a statement a while back, but nobody was too sure if it was going to be they're going to like try and spread stuff across or not, and they've obviously made their mind up now. So, but that's not the Lego. That's not Lego Group. That's another manufacturer for a toy company, which is not fun. But I mean, everybody knows how scarily the prices of things are going up. But yeah, you guys over there now, you're going to feel the brunt of it worse than anybody, I think. So yeah, not good. But we're having proper conversations about all of this. That's probably November, and it's got to be a lot more tactical with the stuff. So if there's something that you really want, like for example, we're talking about Pokemon. The Pokemon is the biggest IP license that they're going to be doing with regards to most amount of sets on day one. But there's got to be a right time to get them if you wanted to collect them all. They're not for me, but I know that people are going to go wild for them. But they're going to be, if they're going to be like the size of the Bowser, they're going to be very visually impressive, but also very, very expensive. Because they're not going to do in single packs, are they? Because you're going to have too many of them to do. So it's a case of, do you go for those? Do you go for the play set? Do you go for, there's going to be a lot of them. And yeah, it's just going to be decisions, sacrifices, all that kind of nonsense is going to have to be made and see. But I think that's right, because it's off. It's stepped off. Going where the flowers and everything are, and the base is all a little bit weird. I'm sure there's something missing on the other side, but we'll figure that out. But yeah, that just looks off to me at the bottom. But I'm sure there'll be something coming on that side. But that's kind of what it looks like on the instruction book. Because don't forget, they're on technic pins, aren't they? So they all move out and move over by a hole. But if I do that, it's not right. So we'll leave it like that, and we'll see what's what. Enjoy the gym, Tim. Have a good one. Yeah, I thought you would do. That's why I mentioned the Pokemon. But you're gonna have to be careful with it. You're gonna have to be careful. It's going to be the most expensive line next year, so that's going to suck. Going to suck. So yeah, just be careful when the Pokemon comes out next year. This year. Mark, hello. How are we? Luckily, I'm not into Pokemon, but that being said, I'm not into D&D, but love the D&D sets and the CMS. Yeah, see, I've literally got the dragon. I don't think I've spun the dragon, do I? So literally, just there, it is there. I've got the D&D just there. So yeah, it's a really nice, very impressive set. The colours of it are great. Yeah, it's a very strong, and obviously it all sort of comes apart, and you can do whatever you want to do with it and have a bit of fun with it and whatever else. So yeah, there it is. It's the woo. We're making a woo for I'm guessing it can't be a shrine if that's the case, or is it? Is he officially dead then? Have they actually killed him off, or has he been found? He has not been seen since the merge in the last 3 seasons, because he's just not been found. Right, I am almost 1,000,000% sure I've not built this properly. That's got to go there. That does go there. There we go. That's finished off. We're fine now. We're good. Right, that's one back down. Check my pace out. Right, any idea, because you guys and girls have huge knowledge, who is this character? I'm going to put you guys and girls to the test. Who is that? They give me a spare bit of rubber for a tyre. A very bizarre spare thing to give. There's all those pieces in there. That can go in there. And number 2 is there. Pumpkin's looking at me like, what are you doing? Right, we're starting to build another outbuilding by the looks of it. What's going on in the chat? Hello. How are we? How is everything? I'm just starting to building to. What sets are you doing, Mark? Let me know, and I can get it up on the Lego website, and we can take a look. I've got a box with these bags in, as you know, underneath this table, and I've just pulled bag number 2 out, and Pumpkin has now decided to go onto those bags and probably fall asleep. Okay, I'm going to get 3. Let me just get one more. There you go. Right, I'll get bag 3 out as well, just in case, because she's gonna fall asleep. I'm gonna have to take a photo. All the places she could have just decided to stop. She's right. I'll show everybody. She's sat on them at the moment. But this is gonna get difficult. If she falls asleep, I'm gonna be in trouble. Because you know the rule. But look, she decided to sit, and it's on the bag numbers I need. The bag numbers that are on show are bag 20 onwards. So if she sits closer to me, that'd be ideal. The joys. Right. Let me plug this back in. Right, that's good. We're back on. You're wobbling because I don't know what this table's resting on. But we have got the PDF file up and running. Right, let's go through. So Mark's about to build 2 of the Lego sets now. Let us know what it is. I'm not a massive fan of these new bags, but they do. You've got to be really, really careful with them. The character is who? Which character is that? Oh, the character on the screen. Right. If I Google that character, is that going to be bad or is that going to be all right? Because last time I got tricked into a character and then it started off a completely different conversation. Oh, head on the roll. Yes, you just got to be really careful with these, haven't you? Just make sure that all the pieces are out, because it's so easy for them to get lost. But everybody that's liked the video so far, guys, thank you very much indeed. And obviously, if you've taken part in the poll, happy days. Oh, okay. I have to have a look. So Mark's got the Lego Marvel Baby Rocket, a ship, and an old Lego polybag set for the battle. Amazing stuff. What's the polybag number? And we can start off with that. I'll type it up on the website so everybody can see, because everybody seems to really like DC. So I can get that up for everybody first. I'm eating a chocolate coin. Oh, I know what I've done. Oh, hang on. This is a base, that's right. I got a base. It's a random base in the box, and I forgot to take it out. Hopefully that won't be needed for a while, although I am in trouble. I've done like I said, I've done the unboxing video for this. So spoiler, because you're seeing it now, but that'll be live later on with all the box artwork and everything for a 10-minute video for your enjoyment and boredom all at the same time. So again, this is just its own thing, isn't it? This isn't part of anything as such. Oh, Pumpkin's out. She is out. Right, what's going on? What's going on with the world with you? So, 30446. Let's have a look, see. Right, what is that polybag? 30446. Oh, it is an old one for the DC superhero. We'll use Amazon. There we go. That's what we'll use. So that will it open? It'll take us to the actual polybag. That's a nice happy days. There we go. That's a nice set. That. Anybody else got this in their back locker? Because there's that's another thing that came out last night, wasn't it? All of the polybags for 2026. So they're now all on show, and there's another Batman polybag, which is the Bruce Wayne polybag, isn't it? That's a really nice looking polybag. That, and you've got the Harry Potter with the sorting hat, and then you've got other bits and pieces as well. So that's a really nice looking thing. Baby Rocket. Is it the Rocket? This one? Or is it the Baby Rocket? Pumpkin is on her way down. There you go. The star of the show is off. Yeah, I'll find the other sets for you. This table's getting worse. What it's on? I'll find it at the end. It's probably on an edge of a base plate or something. And it's just the baby rock. Oh, the yellow one, the Marvel rocket ship. Yeah, I'll hunt that down in a second. I know what one that is. That's a nice set. That. Yeah, it's a nice size as well. In this one, right. But yeah, there's some. Has anybody else seen the polybags that are supposed to be coming out this year? Because the polybags never really show up on the Lego website. And this isn't the polybags that you get given, like the Christmas, well, the Cyber Monday fiasco, shall we say. It's the polybags that you can buy. So there's the new sorting hat for Harry Potter. You've got the really nice looking Batman one with the Batman figure and Bruce Wayne. So that looks like it's a nice one. So yeah, there's some nice polybags to come out. Not seen any. Right. I got sent the link to them. I thought because so many people put them up, I thought they'd been revealed, but I don't think they have. So again, you've got to take it with a pinch of salt with what I'm saying. But going by what is on show, there's some nice things. I will find once I can actually find some of these pieces. So I've opened this bag up like an absolute spanner. And once I found some of these pieces, I'll find see if I can find the polybags online. Wood. Bits of, what is this? Oh, it's a shop. So there's a third little building. So I still haven't started the actual Old Town, the actual main set yet. I'm still on the side quests. Still on the little builds. Where is that one going? There. Where's the... There they are. That's the prints that I need. I think that one is that one. That one and that one go there. Happy days. There we go. Result. And that's a big old element as well. If you think of how small these pieces are, I've got like single studs, and all of a sudden they've given you a behemoth of a thing, which is the big roof canopy that goes on top, which is a nice looking thing. I got that set from a place called the Happy Days. The Brick Shank. Now the polybags. Where were they? Yeah, because they all said they got Yeah, no, it is. Yeah, they got revealed. Now, this is going back to 25. So, no, that's not the right website. Where is it? Because they all use the words revealed, and there's videos on them now. But I don't know. Right, so just take this with a pinch of salt. We'll use the Brick Fan website. You to the Brick Fan, but they have got the images up here. So they've got the first polybag is this one. So it's the new Bruce Wayne. So this is all supposedly for 2026. So you've the Batman polybag, and then you've got the Lego Creator Bunny, 66 pieces. Then there's the Harry Potter one, 42 pieces with the sorting hat and the smaller Harry Potter. Then you've got the nice Spidey with the anti-venom as the little teeny tiny one. So again, that's a nice thing, 31 pieces. And then we've got another one for Batman Minecraft. So they're going strong on that. And the new Sonic polybag with the rings. So yeah, that's all with a pinch of salt. But yeah, the amount of people that were yesterday made me think that it had actually been officially revealed. But I couldn't find them on the Lego website. So I'm not 100% sure where they all come from. The Harry Potter one's nice. The sorting hat looks good. I do like the Bruce Wayne Batman character, the actual set. So I might just have another Bruce Wayne randomly walking around the city. Oh, it's in the UK. I have to have a look on their website and see what other bits and pieces they've got, because it's always nice to look at some of the sort of sets that you've kind of missed out on. Because I am still trying. I will at some point get the temple. Obviously, I'm going to get the Ninjago temple that I need to backtrack, but I don't know now with the retiring list at what time to try and get the other set, so I don't pay a fortune for it. Because obviously, I don't particularly want to be doing that. So yeah, it's going to be strategic this year. I think is with what I'm going to be doing, and just stick more to a theme to start with. So like I said, we'll start with the Ninjago stuff, get that nailed, and then we'll probably move over to some of the modulars and the like Gotham, the X-Men, all that kind of thing. And then I've got to think when I'm going to get the Enterprise, because when I get the Enterprise, I'm going to have to then try and backtrack that giveaway, because like I said, that's my stupidity of that last year. My stupidity. What is this? What, like a cool little wooden workshop with like planks of timber. It's a nice looking thing. Oh, we've got another sticker coming up. No, we're now finally on sticker number 1. That's all right then. We finally got to the first sticker. No writing on that one. That is the sticker. Is the 2 ninjas pulling along Woo. So there's no alphabet to work out on that one. Well, there we go, Mark. That's all right. Don't give too much away though. But yeah, no, it's all right if it's a UK company. And if they got a website, Mark, I can have a look on online, like I do with like I do on the Lego website. But yeah, there's some nice polybag stuff coming out, which is good. And yeah, it'd just be interesting to see what price point and everything that they come in at. But this is packed of detail. Like what I am building now is not in the actual main bit, so I've got to find a home for all 3 of these bits. That's why I'm going long length in front of my roller coaster, Because I think if I went as a full circle, all of these smaller builds would just be lost. Because I'm assuming like the detail that they put into this is basically the blacksmith. I'm assuming because it looked like that's what it looked like, should I say, on the by the photos, and that's what it looks like on the box. So it does look very, very effective, very, very effective indeed. So no, very, very, very nice. No, it is amazing, really. Just the attention to detail that they put in on certain stuff and how much they just don't care on the others. I wonder if it very much depends on the designer and if the designer likes the theme more or if they are restricted more than what we know. I wonder. We will never find out. We will never, never know. Oh, I think this is coming together okay. I'm enjoying it anyway. That's the main thing. It's not the worst of all builds, is it, to do for the first big build of 26? And the fact that the display one looks great as well. But I'll just work out because that's going to fit where I thought it was going to go, which is fantastic. That's all right. I didn't see it. So let us know. I didn't see what it was, Mark. So don't panic because I can't see the chat all the time. So whatever you wrote, don't panic. But if you know what the website is, then I can go up. I'm assuming it's the name of the company plus .co.uk or .com. I'm assuming. Are you a bit cold, Sean? Have you just come back in from the elements? Would you like a temperature update? Oh, it says it's warming up in here. We're generating some heat. We have now hit. It looks like it's just going over 10, which is exciting. But no, I'm going to quickly show off all these smaller builds. So these are really nice. So you've got this little one, which looks great. Then you've got the little cart, which again, it's just like a little tea cart. So I'm assuming this is still a throwback to older shows. So some of these references will be from older bits and pieces. And then that's obviously what I'm doing currently, which looks really smart. So if this is just kicking things off for this set, then I am... It's all right. Nobody saw it, Mark. It's all right. Nobody can, because it's been deleted on the replay. Nobody will see it. So don't worry. Gone. So that will never be shown. That will never be shown. Yeah, it's fine. I can't. You've deleted it, so no, it will never ever show up again. So don't worry. So when it gets replayed, it won't pop up. So it's all right. So don't worry. But yeah, don't do your locations and things. It's not what it is. John, I'm telling, just kidding. I didn't see it because when I'm going through this and building it, the chat's on a different page, so I have to keep going back over. So don't panic yourself. But Sean's given me a chilly face. I'm assuming you lot horrible. I genuinely didn't see it, but it's going to be posted all over. You can't screenshot it now because it's gone. So too late, unless you took a screenshot as it came out. But stick it over 29. You've got to learn the language. I need a pen and paper. Right, we're going to play a game. There we go. All right, we're going to go back to school quickly, which is going to suck. I've stopped the table wobble, by the way. it was on a piece, which wasn't fun. So for the first like hour, it's been rocking, and now it's not, which is good. Right. Right, so the Ninjago City. I hope it's still on here. You're going to get your pens and papers out. You are all going to care about this game. You will. You can make it as rude as you like as well. I don't mind. So, going by the different instructions, obviously, this clearly is one of the best sets they've ever done for detail and whatever else. And it's not just the set; it's the actual instruction booklet. And they haven't even done it for this set either. So I'm not saying that they do it for every single one. This is the effort that they used to put in for different bits and pieces. So where you're coming down, you have got a language, black page, Ninjago history, movie director interview. See, you've got questions and answers for that. They don't even do this much detail in the flipping UCS 8080 stuff. But we've got a language translator. So I'm going to try and figure out, with your help, what sticker number 29 is. So, sticker number 29 is... Are you ready for this game? And the language is this. Are you capable of working it out? Is there a song stuck in your head? Oh, no. John's like, I don't know. John's like, I don't care. I live in the States. You can know where I am. Got you on camera. So yeah, this is the alphabet for Ninjago. This is the language. They have not included the language again in this set, but because I have knowledge of the Ninjago stuff, and I actually did work out the stickers on the Ninjago City once. Any idea what these are? So that's what you've got to be looking at. Should we try and work out the last letter? It's a line with a squiggle. You should have updated the language and it won't actually be on there. I don't actually think this is on here. Am I holding this? I don't know if I'm holding this upside down. Well, it's not a U. Oh, what? Oh, hang on. Oh, no, there's numbers as well. This isn't the easiest thing to translate. Just looking at a sticker beside it. All right, so the sticker beside it, the first one it's 8, but it's on its side. Pass. That's going to take me about 3 weeks to figure that out. I haven't got the brain capacity. So if you figure that out, congratulations. If you didn't, I'm just sticking number 29 on. That's how badly that's just failed. So that didn't work at all, did it? So sticker number 29, that is sticker number 29, is going on what way? That way. Magic. There we go. Right, that's that. So yeah, so for a side quest build, this is packed, and this is going to hopefully have a nice detailed roof, and then we should be, he says, living the absolute dream. He says. Where are we on that one? That goes there, that goes there. They've gone back to this sort of really rich green colour. help if I actually put it on the right way, wouldn't it? All right, that is that way. And this one is that way. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I think it probably is, John, to be honest. It's going by how it's been put on. I have put it on the correct way, but I couldn't tell you the other way around either. So no idea. Brickford's retracted something now. I missed that. We built this seat on we built this seat on rock and roll stuck in Mark's head. I got the Ninjago theme stuck in my head, but I'm not humming it too much. So at the moment, which would benefit from its own modular series, and after 15 votes, we are 40% for Harry Potter. So that is winning. And Lord of the Rings is third. Star Wars is second. Zelda is taking up the rear in fourth and last place. So, yes, I thought that was a very, very good question, actually. That again, I can't take any credit for that whatsoever. I can't come up with anything impactful when it comes to anything intellectual or conversation. That definitely was not me. Oh. It's a big old roof for an outbuilding. Yeah, these pieces are huge. Pieces are huge. I really do think other themes could learn from this. Just a mix again of small and big. You know what you're getting into. I say this all the time. You know what you're getting into with it's all being smaller bits, but it makes sense with just the detail that they're doing. And they just give you these monstrous bits. But they always give you the cheese slope wedges for the corners of the roofs in all the different colours. But there's your next language. Figure that one out. Number 54. So number 54 has got a shopping basket with two eyeballs, is what it's got. So you're looking for a wash basket with two eyeballs in the middle, so it makes a face. I don't think that's even on this translator. So is this even? Oh, there it is. You. See? Can you see what I mean about the wash basket? Even though they've given me handles on this one, they've not actually done the same. Oh, they've got different flicks. So the stickers are different flicks on this. So you is the third word. So if you're doing a third letter, sorry. So if you're doing like a crossword, start getting your dictionaries out and figure out what this is all about, because I haven't got a clue. There we go. Be the great game of 2026. Can we decipher every single Ninjago sticker? Got a fancy K kick at the end. See, that's definitely, I can't see that on there. So is that a number? Right, so the first letter is C. And then we're looking for a TV upside down with an aerial on top with like a thing coming out the middle. Which the closest one looks like it's a Q, but that's the wrong way around. That's that sort of shape, but they've got that the other way. So the TV, the house. So we are looking at C. Oh, that. Ah, okay, they've changed it. So I've got so they've changed the dot. So it's CH. This is almost impossible. Why would they change the language? CHU. Is anybody writing this down? CHUCK CHUCK and the last letter CHUCK. Oh, is that a number? How long is this going to take me to figure out? CHUCK, and then it's not a number. It's a really weird squiggle, which doesn't help when the squiggle, they've got different flicks now in the writing. Might be an L, but it doesn't look like it's an L. That's as close I can give. So if you wrote that down, congratulations. If you didn't, don't worry, because I haven't got a clue what that is, what that's doing. Your description's not helpful. It's an upside down TV. Well, this is actually an upside down. What I'm looking at isn't the same as what the thing is. So the upside down TV is a H, but what they've added, they've got a cross on the sticker. So if I show you that, see, upside down TV, washing basket with eyeballs. Okay. It's as close as I can get, but that upside down TV and the washing basket with eyeballs is on here. So where can you find that in the alphabet? Not a problem, Ultra Bricks. I will see you soon. I'll be on for probably another 90 minutes or so, and then if I don't go back on later, I'll catch back up with you tomorrow. So enjoy your evening. Just finished the Batmobile, says Mark. I'm going to do the Baby Rocket. Happy days. Get on that. Well, the symbols don't match. That's my problem. They've clearly changed. Because if you look at the U, let's have a look at that U. You can clearly see it's a different shape with two eyeballs. And then on the actual sticker, they flicked it out. And they've done that with all of them. So it now looks all completely different. So that's my excuse. I'm going to stick with that. But I've done it. I put the sticker on straight. So at least I've done a thing. And that's the roof. Which I'm assuming it must just... Oh, it just sits in. Yeah, very cool. So it's a... It's even got it's a removable modular roof for this, which is nice. But there's definitely, I got too carried away with the alphabet. I've definitely missed something. There it is. Definitely missed that. But no, I don't understand why they don't add the language in the instruction booklet. So it's not ideal. Yeah, it goes left to right, but that TV aerial is upside down by this sticker, as you can see. So it's not the most clearest of things, but that's what you're trying to abbreviate. So I'll leave that on the screen just for a second. So if you want to see if you can do it. I am trying to get this on as straight as possible. Yep, that'll do. So yeah, that's what you're looking for. And then now you just pick one symbol and then put this roof back on. I've got to build Kai now, so I'm sure you guys can figure that out. Sausage and mash. Oh, scrap that. That's mean. Yeah, it's getting to food time now, isn't it? So Yeah, yeah. I'll be on. I'll be on for a little bit longer. We'll just plod on, and we'll just see what happens. So yeah, there you go. That's your translator, and we will carry on with. Oh, if it loads, there you go. With the next one. So you get loads and loads of spare. You've got a spare cup as well. You've got loads of spare bits. I've got more. I reckon I've got more spare pieces in here than I got given with the whole of the Death Star, and that's 2 bags. Oh, it's completely different. Sean is. Oh, he's talking to me in coding. You having an Indian, Sean? Oh, you know, I'm sat here having a golden chocolate coin, and you lot are having takeaways, sausage and mash. John's probably getting ready for his lunch. It's outrageous. Outrageous. But that is a very cool thing. Oh, just a nice little build, isn't it? Removable roof, all the detail on the inside. Just a little store that is on the outside. If it's down in the bottom left-hand side of the box. So we've done that bit, that bit, that bit. And we've already had 3 characters plus a memorial. Shivo, how are we, sir? Have you carried on with your Ninjago watching? Hopefully you are good. If you're building anything, Shivo, let us know. And obviously, watching yesterday as well, because I missed it. Because the poll was dropped down. So when the chat came through, I saw some bits, but I didn't see your question. So what was your question? And we'll start with that now. Oh, come on then, talk to us. How's your experience? What did you get? How bad was it? And how far away is the Lego store from you then? Mark's already had the lunch. All right, Mark, you take care. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon and builds, Mark. Hopefully you get all of the rocket done. And I'm glad you got your polybag built because that's a really nice looking set. So you take care and enjoy the rest of your evening. I got the horse. Shivo got the horse. Congratulations to Shivo. So what? You just wanted that for spare pieces though, Shivo, didn't you? So I'm sure like if you were in the UK, everybody would have donated their horse to you as well. Unless you were Ryan, because I know Ryan will probably go back to the Lego store just for another horse because he likes the horse as well. I got Frog. It's exciting. So how have you got your extra bits as I'm making up Kai with very nice print. So you've got the shoulder pads, but you've got a hair piece with this one. So this is actually the same print as the one that I've just done, but you've just got the hair piece instead of the thing. So they've given you the same element. So he's holding the exact same bit. So at least if you, well, at least you can collect the whole thing. I can see why they've done that because it's a mashup of stuff, isn't it? Right, we finally, after 3 bags and 1, 2, 3, 4, technically 5 minifigures, not too bad. Mark got the horse as well. Congratulations, Mark. 15 minutes away by subway. It was, well, I suppose it's a Saturday, isn't it? So everybody that was working New Year's Day and day after New Year's Day, obviously went shopping. So what stock did they have left? What was available? Right, got the. So I don't know who's braved the Lego store today. I'm not 100% sure. I can't believe Sean's having an Indian. Oh, that's horrendous. This 4 of those, and this, and that. I've opened the bags up like an idiot. I split the smaller pieces up, haven't I? Never. It's just such a silly schoolboy error to do. But never mind. Never mind. I'll soldier on. Oh, a little flower. Dribbling. I am dribbling. How is that like that? Ah, idiot. Idiot. Ow. Right, we're away. I'm such a moron. Yeah, so let's have a look. Let me catch back up. Sean's caught you out on that. Banished to the naughty step for 10 minutes. Disgraceful for turning up so late. So as long as it's a successful trip for you at the Lego store, that's the key main thing. As long as you had a nice time with it all. And I have got the Lego website up and running in the background, so it's still here. Easily type in the different bits and pieces that you have clicked from the Lego store today. So we can see exactly what is what, but hopefully it wasn't horrific for you. But did you just specifically go there to get another horse, or did you actually buy some bits and pieces? Did you go into the Lego store and be like, this is my receipt, but I didn't get a Lego horse? Because that is commitment. That is commitment to the horse. That is. See what I did there? But I'm done. 1, 2, 3. Ah. Oh, that's a nice translucent piece. 9. I'm now just thinking of food is all I'm doing. That's all I'm thinking of. I'm not thinking of anything. I can't even concentrate putting these pieces on properly. I'm like, food. Naughty. Number 10. There is going to be a lot of fiddly pieces in this. That is for sure. And you know full well that if you put one of these in the wrong place, it's going to come back and bite you later on, because it's not all going to either line up, or it's just not going to, the next layer that you put on just won't work properly. Think 10. There we go. What's going on? What is going on? Got Bugs Bunny, Yellow Taxi, and a small Harry Potter set. First to get a horse. Wanted to return back So you gave back the. Oh, okay. Oh, fair enough. So you actually had to take the sets back in, and then they just gave you one anyway. Fair enough. The taxi's a nice thing. I suppose they actually have everything. Stop set the Ninjago characters display and the blacksmith outside. Yeah, the Ninjago stuff is really, really. It's just on fire, isn't it? With the stuff. I've done mine though. I will show you. It is here in all of its glory, with all of its bits and pieces. So yeah, it's a nice set, nice size. Oh, can't wait. So yeah, it does look good. And then the figures with it are just full prints of absolute everything, which is very, very nice. So yeah, you're gonna really enjoy it putting it together. It's just a nice simple thing. But you know, the taxi, I think that's going to do well. Are you going to get the airport? Oh, that's what I was going to say. I bet you, and it is. It's out of stock. Guys, on the UK website, that taxi's gone. That was available yesterday, but it's going to all of the other stores as well. Like it's going in Smiths and places. So people are just picking it up because the airports have been salvaged or ravaged. That's the word. At Smiths and everywhere and the big well. So obviously people are getting the taxi to go with the airport, and it's all looking very nice. But no, this is yeah, we've just kicked off with this, and it's looking quite nice. As long as I can put the stuff in the correct place and not balls it up, we should be okay. So what time are you working today then, Shibo? You got enough time to actually get anything built, or have you actually started to take apart your castle? You said you're going to take it apart and rebuild it. Are you actually going to do that, or now you're getting into the Ninjago frenzy? Are you going to keep it? Are you going to keep it be? Online showing out a taxi at the store, but when I got it, yeah. So that's the thing. The websites are obviously they've been battered on the websites, but the stores always seem to get the stock in before the websites anyway, because like the Black Pearl and other things like that are available in the store that I went to yesterday. So it was nice to see those sets in the box, because I think that might have been. I saw it when it first came out. I'm trying to put two and two together. I think I did. And then obviously just be on such a big back order. But certain stores in the UK still has the Enterprise in, which I was quite surprised at. Because they're not just randomly sending the Enterprise to one store. It must be returns. It must be where people have obviously bought two and they've decided to return it. And when people realise it's there, they'll obviously just pick it up and get it. I can't imagine them returning the giveaway, but I can imagine them keeping that and just returning the set, because obviously that is something you can do if you want to. This is throwing my head because I can't find one of the curved bits. Ah, there it is. Right in front of me. It's on its side. On its side. No build until I come back from work tonight. Be leaving in a couple of hours or so. Happy days. So you're just going to be looking at your boxes and taking photos of them then? That's always a good thing to do. But no, the Ninjago stuff you thoroughly enjoy. So what was the actual reason you went back in? Just for the horse, and then you came back with extra? Well, that's commitment to actually take those sets back for proof. I bet the people behind the desk were just like, just take it. We don't care. We don't want to know. Just take it. Because what I would like to do is I would actually like to fly to New York, do the Legoland park and then spend 1 night, 2 days in New York and do all of the Lego stores in New York using the subway and then just come home. I've got no interest whatsoever going around New York itself. But I don't know how easy it is to get in the country now because of all the extra stuff that they're doing with the World Cup. And it's all starting to get a little bit crazy. So that might be a next year thing now. Because let's be honest, if they want to see the back of my social media history and all they see is me typing in Willy on the Lego website, they might start getting a little bit concerned. So we'll see. But it's so easy to get to. And the flight, like Florida from here, is really easy to get to. I like the park at Legoland Florida. That's another one that I'd like to go and revisit because I've not been there for a long, long time. Because don't forget, Legoland Florida, that was an actual theme park. And then they bought a theme park over. So all the rides have been slowed down and re-themed, but the track and everything's still as it was for a much bigger theme park. So it feels like an actual theme park for a start, rather than an actual Legoland park. And you can tell that they've just sort of tweaked and changed some bits and pieces. So that's something that I would like to do. But I've not been to the Legoland in New York, so I'd like to do that one first. So I've not managed to do it. So Sean is having some, and he's either finished. I'm trying to work out because going by what Sean had, either that's an empty dinner plate, which means he's eaten, or the food has arrived that he ordered. Because I think you said you're going to have an Indian for food, and I'm assuming that you either devoured it, or it's turned up, or you're off for food. Fair enough. Yeah, they do try, and some stores are very, very strict with regards to it, one per customer. But no, you did it. They don't really tend to care, to be fair. In store, they just give it to you because they just want to give you the best experience possible, and they don't really put up any argument whatsoever. So they just do it. They just throw it in the bag. Thanks very much. And yeah, it's all okay. Because one of the newer Lego stores that I went to, and it wasn't because the giveaways don't actually state that they're limited to one per person. Sometimes they just say it's over a certain price threshold. So that's the one thing. So sometimes they get a little bit confused with themselves. But I went to a newer store. I think it was when the Cabot's first opened. And I went into Cabot's and I got 2 really big sets. And how you got to carry the shopping back from Cabot's. I said I can only carry one at a time. So I bought one, came back. And one of the sales assistant pretty much point blank refused to give me a giveaway that's 20 quid. I was like, I've just got I got the Falcon, I got the UCS Falcon on double points and something else. I just looked at them like, you are joking, aren't you? And the manager just threw it in the bag. I was like, why would you not do it? Is it a separate transaction? The Stranger Thing type stuff and other things like that, they do state in the T's and C's that it should be 1 per account. But if you don't have an account and you've got no card or anything, that's why the giveaway sells so quick, especially in store, because people will go in and get 5 or 6 of certain ones, and it just throws everything off. So as long as you got what you needed to get, then you are absolutely laughing, which is good. And I have, of course, put that off by a whole stud because I'm a numpty. I'm looking at what? Oh, right, okay. I suppose I couldn't quite figure out what element was needed for the wiggly piece. We now know. It is that one just there with that magic, and then that one. And we've got the smaller The smaller bit, where's that? Yeah, so I think like with the, I don't know, actually it might say on the website because like if you ordered, say for example, 2 separate Krusty Burgers, technically it shouldn't have come with 2. How does this work? Because on here, if you, I think it's in the T's and C's, isn't it? It'd be 1 per person, technically. So it's, well, so that's how they work it then. So they say that the Lego Icon Stranger Things radio station is worth approximately $19.99, but they go by a pick-a-brick standard. Orders are not valid for this promotion. 1 set per household. One set per household cannot be applied to previous purchases if the qualifying purchase is returned for a refund. Okay. Oh, it's not valid at the Legoland parks. They still haven't got them at the parks. Yeah, so certain things they do say and state it's 1, and others not so much. So they sort of word it per giveaway. Oh, it's just been delivered. Oh, his food's been delivered. He's ordered a takeaway. So Shibo says, technically, I went to pick up Bugs Bunny and the Yellow Taxi, Harry Potter Pivot Drive. Yeah. And that is a good deal. You can't go wrong with that. You can't go wrong with, well, you got, because you're using the horses for spare pieces. Sean's his face with an Indian. Everybody else, I can't believe you. I can't believe you've done me dirty like that, because we are at the food. What time is it now? Coming to 6 o'clock, aren't we? Yeah. So it's getting to that foodie point. So I'm still looking at my golden chocolate. Like, it's not really touching the size, to be honest. After thinking of all of your food, all of you have done me dirty with that. All of you. Hang on. Where are we? We're on that bit. Oh, it spins round. Turn it around. Get that on. This actually might take longer than I thought it was going to take, because if it's all going to be like this, where it's just going to be layers upon layers of stuff, this is actually going to take a little while. But there's a lot of big pieces in front of me, so it's almost, once you get through the smaller bit, I'm assuming you should just be able to blitz through these smaller bits. But I don't know. But no, main thing is, Shiva, you're happy. You got the bits and pieces that you wanted, and that's all that matters. And yeah, all of you are living the dream. But yeah, the blacksmith it surprised me with how, well, I knew it was going to be popular, but it does look very impressive. It does look very impressive built. And it's a very chunky box. So there's obviously going to be quite a lot of detail to it. But that'll be the build after this one. And then I've got to make the decision of, do I go for dragons next, or do I get the next big temple? Because by the time these are all done, that temple will be getting closer and closer to that retiring list. So I don't know what the best way of doing it is, to be fair. Yeah, I don't know what the best way to do, or what the best way is to do, should I say? That way. For those. Nope, wrong one. So do you know the delivery driver off by heart for your food, or do you tend to order at different places? My stomach is now growling, by the way. I would just like to make that clear to everybody that is now devouring their very, very tasty bit of food. Have I fluffed this up, or am I living the dream? I think I'm living the Ninjago dream at the moment. That all seems to have gone in, which is great. Now this is going to be the telling piece, because if I put this in the wrong bit, I don't know how many pieces I'm going to have to take apart. Hopefully, not many. I'm sure I should have the skill. He's in. Check me out. I'm doing a thing. I'm a bit confused though, because obviously until it's built, we're not going to know. I know I'm not that stupid, but you can have this as a long line, can't you? But that isn't straight because you've got the prongs that way and the prongs that way. So I'm assuming it must zigzag. So where the photo looks like it's a perfect straight line, because it looks like it's a perfect straight line on the box, that can't be a straight line. We'll find out eventually. Yeah, so food's just been delivered. I'm talking about the other temple, the one that's on the Lego website currently. So it's the white one. So it's the one from the Rising Dragon show. The Temple of Air Jitsu, that's obviously been long gone retired. But there's the other temple that's out currently, which is like 2.5 base plates in size. That's retiring in a few months. But there's only a handful of places that you can sit at the moment where it's on offer, and then you're going to be paying Lego's full price. So I don't know when the right time is to get that, because I do obviously want to do this is going to go in front of that red roller coaster that's behind you, and then it's going to be just a full display of. And then the other temple is either going to go on this table to my right, or it's going to go over on the left, because this table beside me is empty at the moment. So I don't know whether to leave the Jurassic Park where it is over there, or put the Jurassic Park underneath the table where the light and everything's set up, and just basically make it up as I go along with the other bits, because I didn't know whether to have over a long period of time, try and get both of those temples and have them in its own area, because it's all going to be on water and all that kind of thing. And it's two of the better looking temples that they've done, to be fair. One of them is just where they train. It's actually the one temple is their monastery. The old Ejitsu one is their monastery. And then the current temple, it sounds like it's a really nice lovey-dovey place, but it is literally where they do their version of Mortal Kombat. So that's where you can just pack all the minifigures in if required. So yeah, don't know tactically, as we're all doing different tactics at the moment. I don't know when the best time is to get it, because there's a handful of dragons that I would like, and it'll basically work out to be there or thereabouts the same price. So it's just, do we have a load of dragons and then I just eventually get the temple on double points? Or do I get the temple and then see if I can get the dragons at different places cheaper? Because the dragons are elsewhere. But like I said, I don't know. I'm not liking how much this is curving. Better not be a base plate deep. I was convinced that this was near enough a straight line. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. It might be a complete disaster before I've even started it, because I've made space for its length in front of the red roller coaster, gone, yeah, that's going to work really very well there. And I don't know. Like I said, I've not done any spoilers for myself, so I'm going to be stuck for a while until I figure it out. Brickford just had an email confirming that both my krill houses have been shipped. There we go, Brickford. So if you just got an email from them, they'll be with you tomorrow or Monday. That's good going. So what time did you order those? Because you obviously ordered it before 1 a.m. before the actual show went live. Shira says go with the temple if you have proper space, otherwise go with the dragons. Yeah, well, I've got the space for the temple ready, but I've also got space for the dragons. So yeah, I don't know. Or I get one dragon to see what it looks like for size and get the temple rather than going all in on the dragons. So I always have these conversations with myself, thinking what's the best way of doing it. At the end of the day, I want to get all of them anyway, but it's just the best way of saving money. So because there's 5 dragons. So you've got Thunderfang, you've got the 2 Arc Dragons. Oh, hang on. Yeah, Thunderfang, 2 Arc Dragons, and then you've got the 2 Master Dragons. So there's 5. And then it depends if I wanted to get the Source Dragon, which is the huge thing. So, yeah, there's a few. And that's all from what this series for. But I only need 3 for the red roller coaster, and that's it. I won't need any of this for the coaster. It's just what I do with the other theming. Right, I am a gazillion % sure that I am not done that correct. Like, I am past the point of I know that's not correct. Because it isn't. Okay. Schoolboy error. Ow. Well, we'll try that again. Didn't layer it up, did I? I always forget. I get carried away and I forget that they always layer it up for texture and all that kind of thing. Well, that goes straight back on there. Where's this go? I need a brown floppy thing. Is that it? Ooh, might be. Yes. It is. I missed that bit. I missed that bit. I think that's where I started to get a bit concerned about the there's that arc off too. Oh, balls. Hang on. Oh, that's it. That's what I'm after. So there is, what way does that go? Off the top and underneath, I think. There we go. Yeah, that really isn't looking very straight. So I'm assuming then it's going to wiggle. Fingers crossed. Happy days. Bang on midnight. That's right. Then yeah, ordered one, then paid, and then got straight back on order another. Happy days. Yeah, it was smooth enough to get them, wasn't it? So yeah, it's smooth. It was smooth enough to get, which is good. No, I'm trying to be different, and I'm just expanding it. So I think dragons on a roller coaster would be good. All of the bits, as at the Ninjago City, nice. And obviously these 15th anniversary ones are just going to be dotted in for the theme park feel. So yeah, there should be some nice stuff coming. But I might get Thunderfang and put him up on the coaster just so I know how big that is. I would really like the other bounty, but I think I'm just getting greedy because I've already got the movie bounty, and the other bounty it does get used a lot, but I think I might be being a bit greedy having the current Rising Dragon bounty. So because it hasn't been used as much as the others, but they never really do use them. It's just something that they can just change for no reason whatsoever, and they always chop and change it up. So Yeah, we'll see what the future holds for that. But I've got plenty to be getting on with because I am on bag 3 of 4,000 pieces plus the other bit. So I'm weeks away yet. But because they might be on offer sooner rather than later, I just need to think about it. That's all. Just need to think about it. Oh, I've got the table wobbling again. I've done something. There we go. Right, we are bag number 4. So we've done quite a lot of bags today. This is what? Bags 4, 8, 7? Maybe bag 7. So I think this will be the last bag before I get some food. And then just keep your eyes peeled if I set it up again later on. If not, we'll be going live again this time tomorrow. And we'll do a building live stream tomorrow. And then probably another shorter live stream in the evening. So yeah, we'll see what it is. But no, I'm glad, Brickford, you got your bits and pieces. Yeah, this is with the modulars. You can. I know the billies are just. It's annoying with the billies, isn't it? Because they're not quite equal amount of base plates width. I was having this conversation with, I think it might have been Jay, and it was just off by maybe 2 or 3 studs. But like these two, for example, when you start putting these together, and you've got like the bits and pieces around it, it works. But the bits that are that side, especially with this and all the other little bits and pieces, I think it should work okay. This, I think, looks really effective because you can see I put the train through the Rivendell on the back of that, so that I think should come through quite nice. And just adding in all of the sort of like the mythical kind of stuff. I've literally just placed that in. I've not done anything different to it, but that's the stuff that I did over Christmas. So I've got all the base plates and everything down. So it wraps around. So I've got the Stranger Things upside down house is on display, but it's behind this box because it carries on. So you've got the loop coasters on this table, and then it goes further back. So you've got the haunted house, upside down house, and then you've got the Bionic Gardens. I don't know if you can see that. Yeah, you can see that. So there's all the bits and pieces on the back. But with the Ninjago stuff, I'm going to really focus heavy on the theme for a good while just to get on top of everything, and then because it's going to be quite a busy year for the Ninjago. I just do not know what the last 15th anniversary set's going to be. That's going to be the thing. I don't know what that is going to be, and I haven't seen anything about it. I'm sure there'll be videos about it, and because people would have reviewed the display stand complete, I'm sure they would have, because the other figure that is included in the 15th anniversary, or sorry, needed for the 15th anniversary, is coming out in March. So I don't know if that mech has been done yet or not. I can't quite keep up with the release schedule with the people that show them off, because some people show them off straight away. So it's just, especially when there's the same series, but it's been staggered for January and March. Why we've got it in March already, I don't know. Because it's more confusing that they've given us just the one for March, not given us anything else. If they had only shown us if they hadn't shown us the mech, and they just showed us the mech in March, then you would have like, there's one now, and there'd be another one coming later on. But I'm now just thinking, is it going to be a bigger set? Because it can't be something that's disappointing, because they haven't shown it. So they're kind of putting pressure on themselves. So the expectations for me are kind of growing, going, oh, is it going to be on another base plate? Is it going to be this? Is it going to be that? I wonder what it might be. I am getting concerned, is the word now, for the kick on this, because the kick on this is much worse than it looks. Yeah, it's mega, the kick on that. If that's the front, if that's the side, that's outrageous. Outrageous. Have I got a base plate in hand? Tied everything up, so it's not as easy, but we will. There we go. As that's what that is supposed to be. All right, I'll show you this. Your base plate. Look at that. That's a kick. So if that was to the edge, I was hoping that'd be straight. So unless that's just the very edge and the rest of it now is just straight. But the problem is the pins are there. You see? So I don't know if this is the end and then this bit goes straight, or what it's doing. I don't even know what bit I'm building, but I thought this was all going to be, I know it's circle to a point, but I thought it was going to have bits in to kick it round to make it circular, and then you could bring it completely flush. Not the case. So I have got one base plate of depth in front of that red roller coaster, depending on what this does. And I can hear Pumpkin on the loft ladders, so I will just make sure she can get up okay. You coming through, Pumpkin? Well done. There you go. She's up. Pumpkin is up. Yeah, so that's going to be a fruity one. Oh, there we go. I'll pass that on to Jay, because Jay was struggling with that. He couldn't quite figure it out. So I'll tell him that. He's just put loads of them together as well, so he'll be kicking himself, because if he did that, then he just put three base plates side by side and it'd be absolutely fine. There you go, Brooke, for that. Very, very clever thinking. Hello, you. There you go. Anything here? The box there for you to get in. Hey, Pumpkin, the box. There you go. Your box. The base plates. So I can't afford official base plates. There's absolutely no way. Jay actually found the company on Amazon, so I'll get the company's name off Amazon. They seem to be absolutely fine with the minifigure feet. I haven't had a problem with them, because I know third-party base plates, if you get really, really cheap ones, they damage the holes in the bottom of the minifigure's legs because of they start to like put hairline cracks in them and things just because of the wrong size. But yeah, it's everything that I've got, including all the white base plates and stuff, they're non-official Lego base plates because they're just too expensive. So you can get for example, in the UK, if a base plate would cost you, say, £12.99, something stupid like that. But for £15.99, you can get a pack of 8, depending on the color. So it's just impossible to spend that amount of money. Well, it's not impossible, but it's just not. You just can't spend that amount of money on the base plates. I know people do get the official ones, and obviously it is what it is. But when it comes to that cost, they're just too much money. So that's my only gripe with the base plates. They are far too much money. But you do have to be careful where you do get them from, because you don't want them to damage the other stuff. So it's a double-edged sword. So you've got to be careful. I will get the name off Jay, get the company off him, but they've worked fine for me at the moment, and I haven't had any problems with the bottom of the feet or anything. So I know it's a bit of a taboo with people, because that is a very borderline subject, because some people say, no, I only get the official ones because I don't want to damage like the minifigure stuff. The other thing you could do is just do, there's no other way of doing it. The one thing you could do is obviously put all the stuff down, and then when you're tiling with the stuff, for example, then you put the hoppers in. If you just had the minifigures on the hoppers, it would be a Lego piece and a Lego piece. So that's fine. Like the minifigures on a bit of on the Lego piece, so it's never going to damage the foot. So you know all the little circles that they have outside the modulars, for example. If you just put the minifigures on those rather than the actual studs of the base plate, you would never ever have to worry. But yeah, like I said, I haven't had any problems with mine, so it's been okay. It's been okay. But yeah, so that is an open question to everybody. What does everybody do with their base plates for the display? Do you just have them down as like a naked base plate? Do you have them with the tiles and everything over the top? You know, how is it you do your bits and pieces? Because for the Ninjago stuff, I've got nothing that's actually going onto the blue. And if it is going to go onto the blue, it'll be water. So I'm obviously not going to put any figures on the blue stuff. And I've got the base plates just resting on top of base plates. They don't clip together, especially for this is for the Ninjago stuff. So and then everything else where I put the footpaths in, and then I put the minifigures on top of those. So I haven't actually put the minifigures on the non-branded base plates anywhere. So I have over here, and these have been on these for a while, and they're absolutely fine. They're not damaging the feet. But over a period of time, they won't be. I won't need them on the base plates. That makes sense. Yeah, I will do. I will find the link for you, and I'll ping the email over. And yeah, it's somewhere on good old Amazon for that kind of thing. But yeah, how many do you think you're going to need, and what colours are you going to need as well? Have you put a plan together for what colours you're going to be looking into and getting? One, two, three. Get three. So I suppose the big question is, Brickford, is what are you going to build first then? Have you got your Creel houses coming potentially tomorrow, and you've just taken a huge delivery of other stuff today? What is going to be for you? And of course, both of you, I do believe, have got the modular. So when are you going to crack open the modular, Shibo? Are you going to start? Is that going to be your next build, or are you just going to wait and see what happens with everything? So obviously, you're all, because you've got lots of different stuff. You're spoiled for choice with what way you do your designs and what it is you're going to be developing next. But yeah, I'm doing the same tactic as what I did for the Winter Village. Just get it nailed, get it looking okay, and then when it's in, I leave a little bit of space for future stuff when it comes out, and then just leave it be, and then just move on slowly to the next bit. So everything else that's around me isn't going to get touched for a while. There'll be other bits that I just need to sort out, and then it's going to be a case of just get the sets in, and then to my left, it's just going to be more tiling. So I'm not adding any more sets yet, but I've left it. So like the Lord of the Rings eyeball, like the Lego Movie 2 section, that all's going to get tiled up in with the lava and all that kind of stuff. So there's other videos, and for myself up here, there's other stuff that I can do while I'm building this, and obviously I can't display it until it's built. But yeah, there's plenty of stuff that can be done. So Pumpkin is fast asleep in the lid of the box now. So that's probably what she wanted before. So now I've just turned this box over. When I called her, she's now fallen asleep in the box, looking very comfy and snug. So she's one happy lady. Lots and lots and lots of detail going on in this. What's going on in the chat? Yeah, for now I'll be looking. Yeah, so you can buy, basically what you can do, you can buy packs of the same color, or you can buy like a multiple pack where you get 4 of each color, but they only include certain colors. So yeah, you have to be careful. Sport for choice. I might get to, that is fine. I can do that, Brickfield. We can do a poll. We can do your poll tomorrow. So when you jump on tomorrow, I'll just put the poll up. What should Brickford build first? Because we basically got that nailed for Sean, who is devouring an Indian in the background. I can hear him, just the spices coming in and out both ends. He's probably in a food court coma now. But yeah, we can do a poll for you tomorrow. That's absolutely fine. The plan is to hit the shopping street first, but the little sets I've picked up the last couple of days attempting to build. It's up to you, isn't it? It's all up to you. That shopping street looks so good. So good. I mean, I was even thinking, how can I incorporate that into my display from a theme park perspective? I was trying to come up with a couple of different ideas to make it work. But yeah, it's just making it work, isn't it? That's the thing. Because some of the bits, it's a double-edged sword, really, because I'm doing this display, but at the same time, it kind of does. I guess it's good. It stops me from buying everything because it limits me to certain stuff that I can get. But then other stuff that I really like, I then try and make work, which kind of defeats the object of what I'm trying to do. But the shopping street, I think, will work absolutely fine. I think I'm going to have some modulars round by the Loop Coaster as like a shopping area in the theme park, because that's obviously what everything happens. Or it will go as an entrance somewhere. But we'll see. We will see. And of course, I don't have the pub yet either. So I have to get the shopping street and the pub at the same time. That'd be fantastic content, wouldn't it? As you lot love the pub. Well, I say everyone, a handful. Maybe it depends where you are around the world. But I know there's a lot of big modular fans, and I think it's yesterday. I haven't built a modular for a long time. The History Museum was the last one I built, and because that didn't come out in January, that came out early. I built that came out I think it was November that set came out. I think, could be wrong. That's nice. This is just layers upon layers of amazing detail that I'm looking at, and I'm still thinking this has got such a big curve. Do not be deeper than a base plate either end, because I can't extend the table. I don't know what I'm going to do. Really, actually don't know what I'm going to do if this doesn't fit where it is, because if it goes the other side, everything's going to be off, because then the dragon roller coaster isn't going to work. I mean, it'll work, but it won't work if I put the other set in front of it. So then it'll have to be a Mortal Kombat coaster instead, which will be just as fun, because it'll be all the minifigures basically fighting each other instead. But then I won't need as many dragons. See, all this little forward planning we do for just a little bit of fun, eh? So when it involves money, you got to be careful. If this stuff was free, it wouldn't matter, would it? You'd be like, oh, it doesn't fit. Take it back. It's all right. It doesn't matter. But when you buy it and then go to build it, you go, it doesn't work there. Like, oh, I've got nowhere else to put it. Nothing worse than building something than just putting it straight into storage. And because I haven't got any parts bins, I don't recycle the part elements to build custom mocks. That's nothing. I don't do that kind of thing. So no. But you can see yourself just how detailed this thing is going to be. You are literally going to do this for the whole bit, I think. It's just layers upon layers of detail. But I don't know. If I get a little bit fruity later on, if this might continue. If not, it'll just be another longer stream tomorrow. Because this actually might take a long time to put together. Because I torpedoed through the Death Star because all the pieces were massive. Whereas this really is just layers upon layers, and it always is, upon layers of detail, which always looks very, very effective. Oh, let's catch up with, I can see people. So, oh, he's in a food coma. Oh, come on then. What did you have, Sean? Give it to everybody. So Brickford's spoiled for choice with his Lego stuff. He doesn't know what to do. I think you just just had your sausage and mash, didn't you, Brickford? So how was your food as well? Tease me. I want to be. I want as much detail that I could actually smell it. So Sean is lying, rolling, I would imagine, around at the moment in a food coma. Oh, I'm so hungry. It's not fair. It's not fair. You lot are just devouring everything. So I love the fact that we've probably spoken about more about food than the current Lego sets that you guys and girls are going to be actually building. I know all the building stuff for a lot of people happens on a Sunday because Saturdays are a little bit chaotic. But yeah, I'll go on around the same time tomorrow afternoon, do probably a few hours, and then depending on if there's any new Lego sets out, might just do like a solid stream on the new sets, like as a bit of an evening chat just for an hour, and we can go over the sets in massive detail, because it's quite hard to look at every single photo while I'm building the bits and pieces. I can obviously show them off if they come out tomorrow, but we could just do a separate bit. Yes, even that's really clever how there's a little gap how they've done that, so you get like a little crack hidey hole. That is clever. And now we're going back up, I think. Where does that go? There. Yeah, lots and lots of detail involved in all of these, as you can see. But I think we're not going to know till a couple more bags which way this kicks out. Yellow lily pads. I don't think I've used this colour before. Very, very pretty. Go on then, Sean. Let us know what it is. Maybe he can't actually remember. He's just like, oh, I've had too much food. Too much food. It's allowed, though. It is allowed. Flame going in. Yeah. And also, I don't even think we've spoken about it really. How's everybody? Because Lego King's obviously fallen off the face of the earth, but we're saying about the DeLorean, and we don't know if he's got the minifigures or not. But has anybody seen any more DeLoreans anywhere? Because obviously that seems to be very popular for everybody. But it's always handy to know if somebody jumps in, going, "Oh, do you know what company's got it?" Because obviously online at the moment there isn't anywhere, is there? Because we haven't got the luxury of oh, that's completely in the wrong place. You haven't got the luxury of John Lewis or anybody, and I think Smith's has gone as well. So I'm just sorting, sort pumpkin out. There you go, we got. She is unbelievably clever. How she can just walk up and down those loft ladders like there's absolutely nothing. It is amazing. But that box that she was sleeping in has got me stuck. Scrap Daddy with sausage and mash. Just had chocolate sprouter. Oh man. All of that sounds nice. It just sounds nice. I will see what I can launch in the oven later. But yeah, we're going back to the DeLorean because it's not available online anywhere. Shiba, did you see it in the Lego store today? Because going by what Lego King was saying earlier on, the DeLorean's still available inside the Lego store in London, but they should have huge amount of stock there because obviously it's their flagship store. So kind of makes sense that they did still. I say kind of makes sense they still had it. They obviously were horrendously busy like every of the other store, but you would think that they would want their flagship store not to be sold out. So they would have more allocation of everything. You would think. I'd love to know how many Creel House giveaways they had in London, because we know how many they had at the cribs yesterday. They had 60 giveaways yesterday, and those 60 sets sold out in just over an hour, I do believe. And if I got one, the person that got it last was the one that got rejected at the other store. So he could have had a double whammy of not getting a set. So I did a good deed and didn't get one to allow the person that really wanted one for 2 days in a row. So they're happy. See, nice like that. Look, nice. And Costco is selling out of them in Cardiff and Bristol. So that's all I know with regards to the DeLorean information for people. What part of it? What part is this? Oh, it's that bit. This might be the worst kick. It looks like the net. Oh, I don't know. The next bit where it's going to. Actually, I don't know. I am slowly getting concerned, to be honest. I'm sure there's going to be some magnificent magic of how they pull this off. But it is a lot more kinked than what I thought it was going to be, which is all right for the queue line. It doesn't matter whatsoever. It's just what else I put around it. Five, 6. I read Shibo's comment first. I was like, what are you talking about? Oh, not had Indian cuisine for a long time, so I went a little bit overboard. Yeah, as long as you've got plenty of toilet paper and it's going to be fruity on the way out, that's at least you can know if it keeps its heat. You know, just you'd be destroying your U-bend next. So if there's bad plumbing in the UK over this weekend, between you and Jay, you'll be destroying all the plumbing works for everybody else, and there'll be blockages somewhere, I'm sure. Yeah, I am sure it's going to be a fruity one. Well, there's just as much detail on the front as there is on the back. You can tell the designers had a nice time with this. Very much reminds me of the detail going into the Winter Chalet, with just how you've got all the different bits and pieces and what it is you actually do to get the end result. So that's a very, very positive thing. That Winter Chalet was breathtaking when it was finished. But going by the images that we saw online, it didn't look like it had this much layers and detail on. But I am very pleasantly surprised, to be honest. Which is good. Yeah, we go. Nice. Is that the right piece? No, it's not. What bit of an eye? I made a mistake. I was going to say that was a little bit too savage to get that bit on. It is. Where does it go? That way? That way. Yeah, it's the opposite way. So that bit goes at the bottom, and that bit goes that way. So that now should, you can't see it, fit a lot better. Possibly. Possibly. Yes, there we go. It's in. So you look at all of this detailing just on the inside, all of that. So you've got the matching detail on the inside and it wraps all the way around. It's a tree root, isn't it? That's what they've done. So you've got the tree root at the bottom, you've got that bit all there, and then it comes round and comes through. So very, very, very detailed. And if you think that's what, bag and a half for that, I think. So that's really very, very impressive. Again, everybody that's liked the video so far, thank you very much, guys. It massively makes a difference. Sean's getting a sweat on with his chili. Yeah, it's got loads and loads of detail on the inside of that. So, I mean, that's a bit that I'm not even going to see because I'm going to have it as a length. Obviously, if it was a circle, you could twist it around and see. But you've got the frog and all the other little bits and pieces. But no, the tree root, I think, is a nice touch. I think that is a nice touch. Right, carry on. We will carry on. So there's plenty of people in the then. Yeah, because even the instructions don't look as detailed as what I'm looking at. As in, like, there's more language. We're not playing that game again. I couldn't figure it out before. They've changed it ever so slightly. What we're doing? Sticker number 7. That's Zane, and I don't know if he's lost. If that's supposed to say missing, or if it's a tribute. But that looks like it's a young Zane. No, I don't know. I don't know, but you got that on the wonk by the candle, and I'm adding in some length. Now, so panic then. It's like there's not hardly any pieces left. Where's the last bit? It was behind the sticker sheet, and that bit goes there, and that is then ready for bag number 5, where we've got Garmadon. Fantastic. I just see the size of bag 5 before I open it up. And we'll see. So I might do one more bag. Might. Oh, it doesn't feel massively big, so I think we'll carry on. We'll carry on with another bag, and then how's the poll going? 18 votes in now for Harry Potter. It's 44. Star Wars is 22. 22 for Lord of the Rings, and 11 for Zelda. So feel free to vote as you wish. And of course, if you are building anything in the background or you're waiting for anything to arrive, let me know what it is. I've got the Lego website up and running in the background, and then obviously I can just jump on there and take a look. If you wanted to see what the giveaway looked like for the Crew House, obviously they've still got that, I do believe, in Australia, so we can see all of those giveaways nice and simply, because we can at the moment, so it's not a problem to do. But yeah, there'll be a big build coming tomorrow. I might start earlier tomorrow, just where it's a little bit warmer, and still do a long length of a stream, but just not be up here at this time because it's now starting the temperature's dropping again. So it's bad when you've got a thermostat. All the pieces that's just gone flying. I hope they give me a spare one. There's no way I'm going to know where that bounced to. And it's the pink element. The first bit I've dropped. Oh, there it is. All right. It's the first bit that's come flying out that bag, and it is the bit that Garmadon's holding, which is those two things. He's got his bone and his helmet as well. So, is he grumpy? Jaw face? Oh, he's got his smiley teeth. What a cool looking. Actually, I'll put it together first. Get that off. There, right. So you've got his funky teeth on there, which looks smart, and then on the back, you just got normal. Then his hat goes on, and then the bone goes in, and then we are living the dream with that. And he's got these purple, pinky bits that holds on to everything. Right, let's see how quickly we can get through this bit, because you guys really have made me quite hungry. And this is a very, very, very small bag, so I'm sure we should be okay. He says. I've no idea if what side that's supposed to actually go on. I'm assuming it's on the. I'll put it on the outside, but it might be on the inside. So I don't know. You can let me know and make out 2 of those. Different colour lily pads going in on this one, but yeah, you can see all of the detail that is going in on this. It is really very, very impressive. These down there. I'm now trying to spot where, because there's so many smaller elements. I'm trying to spot where all these tiny ones go. Hang on, what ego's going on? Yogurt drink. Try to save your soul, Sean. I've just seen again. I missed half the chat when I got the poll down. They had a ton of Kuro House at the store today. Everything was in stock, even the Japanese land. Yeah. The American, for whatever reason, you're the only country that didn't go on back order for whatever reason. I think. The thing is, I'm assuming they didn't have the giveaways for your Kuro House, though, did they? They would have just been a limited number for the Kuro House, because they have more sets in store than the GWP, and then some people then just walk away and they're not happy with it. But it was an interesting experience seeing people just clearly. A lot of the people that had got the stuff hadn't been to a Lego store before, because I've never seen people ransack a place for no reason. Because when the Rivendell set came out, for example, you just walk to the till. You walk to the till. You don't even pick the setup off the shelf. You walk to the till and they just give you one in the shipper box. But what everybody was doing is they were taking the sets off the shelf, and then the staff then had to take them out the shipper box and put them on the front, and it was just taking forever. So it's like, no, just ask for it in a shipper box. Just queue up. I have a Strange Things play in the shipper box, and then that's it, done. Saves you then holding the box at the till. But one of those with one of those. We look like we're building something technical now, literally with the Technic piece. So Brickers. It's on the actual page, on the main page. So when you go onto the home page, read the description, drop down, and it's there. Shibo couldn't find it to start with, but it is available. Hang on. So no, the email address is on the main bit. I don't know if I can find it by doing it this way. Yeah, so it's under the bit at the top. Is you got the banner, but you got where you got the banner and the bit on there. If you click more, and then you go all the way down to the bottom, you've got view email address. Click the email address, and then you're good to go. That's where it should be. And if you can't find it, let me know. Because that way, if you just click that, it will go straight. It will open up your email for you, and then it will just send it directly to me. So it saves you typing it in. That's if you can find it that way. Look at that technology. It's all right when it works. Not so much when it doesn't. It's a bit like putting a piece of Lego in the wrong place, isn't it? And it all goes scarily wrong. What are we doing with this? Because a load of these colours that they add that are really bright, you obviously know that they're going to be hidden. So it's quite nice they are doing all these really brighter colours. But yeah, you would imagine that they are going to hide them up. So sticker 47, 2 of them. We have an okie dokie. That is an okie dokie. That's not a problem at all. Sticker 47. We've got 4 of these 47s. A lot of stickers. Because I know there's 53 numbers, but there's actually more than 53 stickers. Because there's 2 46s, 4 47s, 2 37s, 2 38s. You've got 4 35s. So we're well into the 60s for stickers on this. Well in, like for individual actual stickers rather than sticker numbers. Number 47. .47 is done. Right, on to this one. You're holding in there, Sean. You're not in you haven't fallen asleep on the sofa yet. Your food coma hasn't quite kicked in. Do you regret your decision? Was it a man versus food moment? Did you eat all of it, or have you saved yourself some? You're still looking at the last final few pieces, or did you polish it all off? It's always a case, isn't it, when you're led there in a coma of food, and you're like, oh, I still haven't quite finished it. One step ahead. I think that's right. Yep. More lily pads, more detail. This one. Nice. I don't actually know where this is going, but clearly it's going right beside this blue thing. So it's obviously part of this wall. So just with the detail that's going on with this one, it's scary with all the bits and pieces. You can see just everything that's involved. It is very, very, very good. I keep going the wrong way in the camera because it's mirrored. But yeah, it looks great. But it's not deep. obviously because it's supposed to be circular. You know, you can do the bits and pieces on the inside. They can't respond. Same situation. Yeah, pretty much. Just they're dribbling. I can't do it. It won't happen. That one. So we've got a couple more pieces. Start to wrap up the stream. So not too bad. I can actually see very clearly my own breath. So that is probably the time to escape. So tomorrow we'll do the stream, and then there will be a little review video of the Ninjago thing, just so you can see the minifigures a little bit clearly, or more clearer, shall I say. But I'll also include the builder minifigures as well. So if you're interested in the builder minifigures, that video will be included in that one. So rather than doing them separate, I'll just put them on there. So that'll go up tomorrow evening for that one. And then the unboxing video for this will appear when it appears. It's ready to go, so I just need to upload it. So we're on with step 111. So we are tanking through it. It's just, well, I say there's 20 bags in the box below me. This is bag 5, and there's over 40 bags in total. So yeah, at this current pace, it's going to be quite a long build, which is good. Because I don't know who else actually wanted to pick this up. I didn't hear many people say much about this on opening weekend. Because even when I was in the store, not a lot of people picked the smaller ones up, but they just didn't pick this bigger one up. So I don't know if I'm the only stupid moron that's picked this up or not. But no, I am extremely impressed with the detailing on this, but also slightly concerned with the way this is going to be going. If it then zigzags back level, should be absolutely fine. So it's obviously not going to be perfectly straight, but yeah, I don't know. Random element they've used there, that Technic piece, just with that bit on top. You would have thought that would have actually served some sort of purpose, but you are literally just boxing it in. I think. Could be wrong. Hopefully the cheat code has just worked on that. I've done that wrong. If I've missed a layer off, it's my own fault. I just didn't bother to look at the instruction manual. So that's 7 of those steps. Where's that supposed to line up at the top? Hey, that's all right then. Yeah, what a weird... There's obviously something that must connect to that. Maybe. Still can't quite figure, because that's the tree. There's a bit at the front. There's a bit at the top. Can't even see. Oh, is it this bit? I'm starting to come. Ah, okay. Nope, still can't figure. I can't figure out why they put that Technic piece in there. I have no idea why that's there. Yeah, it's just interesting to see what way this will work best with regards to it being circular or length, because there's clearly a serious amount of detail in this set, like loads and loads of detail in this set, but it's just I'm just hoping for myself that it's going to be more of a wiggle than a really sharp kick. So, like I said, I can't. That roller coaster is so deep. It's too. It's just over 2 base plates deep. So I haven't actually got a full base plate depth for this. That's why I was going for. You see, the other option is that if I can't do it for whatever reason, it will just go circular, and it'll go circular in that corner, and then the whole of the city will just move up by the width of this set, and then it will have its own way in and own way out. Because don't forget, it's a theme park, so it'll be fine. But it's just what is actually the best way of doing it. But that is Garmadon, and he's holding, for whatever reason, these pink bits, which are not going to stay on his hand. So how many figures are we in now? 1, 2, 3, 4. So we've got 5 figures for this, and then there was 7 for the display case. So really not very good. Oh no! Oh no! Sean's back door is letting out a load of wind. I'll find it for you. Hang on. I will flop it open for you. Bear with me. Right, so there. So I'll type. I'm just trying to be cheeky. So if I can just type it. Yeah, because the advantage of it was it would have just taken you to right, so this now. There you go. That's it, Brookford. So you should be good now. It just means you're gonna have to write it down to type it. You can't obviously get it off that. I don't know if you can copy and paste it off it and get you somewhere else. So that's the only way I can do it for you. And so it begins in Gandalf voice. That really didn't take very long. That has gone torpedoing through. Very impressive pace, mind. Very impressive pace. So the question is, do I do one more bag or do I throw in the towel? What do I do? King Throden. Oh no. Oh no. What do I do? It's your call. I can do one more bag, which takes about half an hour, and then I will throw the towel in because I will get some food. Or we stop it now. The decision, guys and girls, is yours. And how big is the next bag? Got some bigger pieces in there. It might be a bit fruity. I think we'll stop. What we'll do, we'll stop the build and we'll jump site just to see if anything new's been added. So the wreath, oh, it's now available for pre-order, the wreath. So it's been updated. I'm now choking on that chocolate. Need bathroom viewing. All right. we'll do one more bag, and then later, like 9 o'clock for 45 minutes or something. I'll just get another bag done then. I just got back unless you're coming back on later. So Ultra Bricks can keep Sean company. Oh, well, I will stay on purposely for Sean and gas that is being produced. So just for an update for you, Ultra Bricks, hopefully your food was lovely. What you've basically missed is the time that you went away. Sean, basically 2 minutes later, had ordered an Indian. He's eaten the Indian, and now it's already flashing back through him. But this is the detail of this gorgeous looking thing. We are 5 bags in. So you got, this is beautiful. I mean, this is as much detail as the Winter Chalet. So it's in that level. Built the little vehicle. I think you were there for that one. You got the detachable roof for this, which is a nice looking thing. I think Sean might actually pass with his gas. That's the problem. Oh God, you would get on with Jay, no problem whatsoever. But yeah, this is looking really nice. My only concern is how much it's kicking. So yeah, I wasn't too sure whether to do one more bag or not, but Sean seems to need our help, moral support. So I'll just carry on, and Sean can keep everybody up to date, because there's nothing to look at on the Lego website. I don't think he really wants to look at a wreath. It would have been perfect timing if I was making the other Ninjago set where it actually had the toilet in. Oh dear. But yeah, so you come back, Ultra Bricks, at the perfect time. Need to crack a window. Oh no, it's all gone right. It's a bit cold for that though, isn't it? That's the problem. It's a bit on the fresh side. But yeah, so we'll just basically play it by ear. We'll see what happens with regards to Sean's health, with regards to how long this takes, and then I'll go and grab some food, and then I might just pop back on later. So if I do that, it'll either be for a little while, or I might do quite a long build. I might just carry on. I might just sort of, I don't know if I could do another 3-hour build. I could do. It'd just be a bit dark. I just need to set the lighting up, but I could potentially do that because this is such a nice set. It's one of those that I don't want to stop building it, but I don't want to rush it, if that makes sense. But yeah, so I do one more bag, eat, see what's what. I know we tend to do later live streams on a Saturday anyway, so we might keep that tradition alive. But this is looking interesting. So it looks like I'm now building a separate section. So this looks like it can just go away, and we're going to be building something new. So the bit that we're putting in together now was the bit that I was assuming all of the bits would be like, to be able to have it circular or straight. And it wasn't like that with the other bit. So this looks like this is obviously a piece. So they've doubled it up. So yeah, so like I said, we will see. More than likely, I will try and get back on. I'll just see how long it takes, basically. So just keep your eyes peeled for the what's what, and then I just don't know what time it will be, because how long it takes to sort everything out. That's on backwards. That's not a very good start, is it? Not a very good start. There we go, and there we go. Right, let me just catch up. Is everybody okay? Is he alive? He's either going to be freezing cold or choking. I can't believe how quickly that has gone through him. I don't think that was even digested for more than half an hour. And all we've had was "So it begins." And then she said in Gandalf's voice, and now I've been asked to stay on for toilet viewing. So I think this is basically what I am turning into. I am turning into people's toilet breaks. I learned that very quickly with Jay. So I'm Jay's toilet break, and now I'm everybody else's toilet break. I'm glad that I can entertain you guys and girls while you are struggling and basically holding on for dear life, that I can be here for you. I'm glad I'm there for your emotional needs and support, and I'm happy just to keep you guys and girls going. And if anybody's watching this on the replay, let me know if you've got to this point and if you can just visualize just the just I'm just visualizing the just the noises of just the agony, basically, because if it's burning, if you've got a stinging ringing, then unlucky. Unlucky. On a more positive, these colors, like this green, for example, really is very nice. So yeah, I'm all right. I'm having a lovely time. I know. It started off with Jay. He's not even here, and he's getting the blame. And now Sean is just, well. To be fair, if he's ordered a dodgy Indian, he's going to be in for a painful time period. The question is he going to be sweating more? Can I've set myself a challenge. Can I finish this bag before he's sorted himself out? I don't know. Is that feasible? Is that the? I'm sure that's the Exorcist quote. It is, yeah. The power of Christ compels you. What an amazing film that is as well. Oh, I haven't seen that film in so long. That was The Exorcist, not The Omen, wasn't it? Because The Omen had some corkers of quotes as well. But no, I think that was the. I'm a big horror fan, so yeah, I'm sure that's what that was. I know it was used in some comedy skits as well, but if you're quoting that from the original films, oh, you do need to see a priest by the sounds of it. Oh, look, we've got a green heart. Isn't that sweet? As you can see on the top. Where else have we got? So yeah, we need updates, Sean. We need to know if you are surviving, if you've got your breathing technique sorted. It happens to the best of us. Just tonight is your night. At least you didn't get caught out short. That could have been even more horrendous. Pink circle. It's just layers upon layers. So this must be carrying on. So this must be across the front, I'm assuming. I can't visualize which way I'm going until we connect these pieces back up. I think what Ultra Bricks is politely trying to ask Sean is it more fun on the way in or the way out? It's all good. Just soon. Well, you're going to be hungry again. You're going to have to order another one, aren't you? It's not exactly going to fill you up, surely. Oh dear. No wonder they make so many Lego toilets, because everybody seems to be on these live streams stuck on them. But again, with just the detailing, just keep you entertained. That's the bit with that bit underneath. Fast metabolism. That's a very, very quick metabolism. I think you might need to see a doctor if it's going through that quickly. Oh, that didn't work. What's going on with that? There we go. There, so that took ages. That took ages to come through. It was stuck. It was stuck. There we go. Oh, right. Follow the arrow. That makes perfect sense. Cheese slope. Where's that? So what, if I go too quickly down and I do what I nearly did then, it is getting more and more difficult because there's so many layers on this just to see where those bits are, because it's not the easiest thing to see the blue on the blue. So that's my excuse. I've got to come up with an excuse. I'm sticking to it. There you go. There's some vital information coming through for you, Trickle Bricks. I'm sure it's exactly what you wanted to know just as you're coming back. Just had to pop out, and then all of a sudden, boom. Dr. Evil on the chair. Oh, is that? Oh, cool. Is it that one as well? Ah, okay. I was going to say, I was trying to figure out which one that was. Yeah, there's me thinking it from a horror perspective, and you guys and girls are thinking it from a comedic value. Which one was that? What number was that film from Austin Powers? I'm assuming that's who it was. Which one was it? What is there? I can't see it. We've got a cheese slope. What is that on anything though? No. So that petal in the corner, so a cheese slope and a petal. Little slope, another pink bit of petal. Tons and tons of little detailed bits. And then we've got some length. What is this bit? Oh, this has to be the archway. It's got to be. Because I think this is obviously the floor, and by the looks of it, looking at the box, this is the very, very front lip. So this is the center of the circle. I'm assuming. I could be miles off, but I'm assuming that's what it is. What's going on in the chat? Brickford! Sent. See if it goes through. Okay, let's have a look. Ultra Bricks is giving you moral support. Sean, moral support is coming through. Let me check. Gmail. Nothing as of yet, but it might take a minute to come through. Yeah, nothing yet. It is a bit of a awkward email address to type and spell. So if it's I'll give it a couple more minutes and have a look. And if it's not done it, you might have to resend it, because a couple of other people have not been able to send it first time through. But it does come through eventually. There's a few people now have sent me different bits and pieces. So hopefully it's all spelt tickety boo and it's all right. the heart. Where are we with this? 42. Right, we are those two bits. Ah, no, we're not. Those two bits go there, right. We'll have a look in a sec. I'm looking forward to seeing it. Looking forward to seeing it. Clear 2x2 tile. I'm missing a green slope. Can't be missing a green slope. I put a green slope in the wrong place. Yes. I put a green slope in the wrong place. So that one goes there. Oh, don't tell me. Oh no, that better not have been. I might not just put that on the brick. No, I haven't. Oh, that's right. Woo. So that goes. That's when I was saying it wasn't. It's not the easiest thing to see the blue. That bit I put in the wrong bit, so that goes forward. That's right. I just put it in the wrong place. Laughing. We can continue. So I've got my little slope. Well, these Technic pieces must play some sort of vital role because I'm assuming we must connect something up and it all gets hidden. It's obviously just there for structural support. Sean is giving us an update. You have got room for seconds. That is so bad. So bad. Right, it's not come through as of yet. Just double check your sent box just to make sure that you've sent it to the right person. Hopefully you have. Fingers crossed. Hopefully it's all okay. But we haven't got many pieces left, and we'll start to wrap it up for this bit. Like I said, I'll get some food, see what time it is, and then either continue this later on this evening or carry on with it tomorrow. If I do it tomorrow, I'll start a little bit earlier, and just plod on. So yeah, we'll just see what we can do with this. It's a 3. It's a 3. No, I am pleasantly surprised by this because obviously the disappointment, it's not a disappointment, but the workshop just with sort of like it looks, now I've got it all in together, it does look very, very effective. And how I've got the bits in, I do like the workshop as it is, and it is the correct height with the market. It's just that I built the workshop first. I've always had it really close to the gardens, and I've always thought, oh, it's really undersized, it's really under this, really under that. It's a good build, but if you take the mech away, it's just, there's not that much detail there. Whereas this, clearly, as you can see, they have gone to town on this one. So, and this bit, for whatever, so they've given us that heart pattern, and then you're building straight over the top of it, so you wouldn't even know it was there. And we are adding 2 more of the same stickers on for number 47. So I think that's the last of the 2 of those 4 stickers for number 47. Yes, it is. 2 more of those. And this one isn't actually cut correctly. So it's going to look a little bit weird, but it's not my fault because there's more grey on the one side than there is on the other. And that's all you need to know. Hang on. I see I voted for something. What have you voted for? I vote for, so Sean now wants, that's fine. Well, I'll finish this. I'll finish this bag. And then I'll get some food, and then we'll try and carry on later on. So yeah, that'd be fine because this will be done by 7:30. So we'll just see. Just keep your eyes peeled, because what I'll do is I'll set the stream up. It'll notify you guys anyway, but as long as you've got the notifications turned on, and yeah, we'll just play it. We'll just play it by ear. But if I can get this bag finished, which would be good. We have a problem. That problem is I've missed everything. What have I done? So I got a bit carried away. So that heart is underneath the red thing, the circular thing, all those little things, and I missed all of it. So I've just missed, what, 6, 7 pieces? And now I should... Oh, it's just the last step. I just got carried away. And now it should just sit on, so I can't get the other piece on. There we go. Crisis averted. Crisis diverted. No, it's not. Yeah, I don't mind leaving the bag unfinished. It's just that if I'm moving positions, because I won't be doing it up here, I'd rather take a sealed bag down, because I know what'll happen. It'll end up just getting knackered. But if I don't get it done in 10 minutes, I'll stop at 7:30 regardless. And yeah, we'll just plod on and carry on. So, and then we can work out for Brickford the pole. Sure, it was Brickford that needed help with the pole, wasn't it? Brickford, was it you? Yeah, it was you that needed help with the pole, wasn't it? But you got the hole. Still not come through yet. Nothing has come through as of yet. $7.58. But no, this is really a very, very nice build, this. But yeah, no, this does remind me of the Bricklink set, just with all of these smaller pieces, and it's just endless detail, though. That's the thing. It's not like you're just randomly putting small pieces in for no reason. It's just very much a case of you build a couple of bits and you can see the more lily pads and all those little bits and bobs. You've got the stick and the twig on the other side. So it yeah, it adds in nicely. That's why I want this by the roller coaster, because it's the first thing I'd see when I walk up. And it'd be on camera all the time as well, which is always nice to have eye-catching stuff on camera all the time, I guess. Oh, hello. Getting around to that bit. There we go. I think that's it. Yep, second time trying, got that in correctly. Yeah, so yeah, it's definitely not many pieces left on this bit, which is fine. Really got to pay attention to how often you've got to spin this round, or I'm just going to start putting random pieces in wrong places. We've got floater as well. It's all just a bit that's hovering on 68. Look, I'm going into 69. It's got a big old overhang. You've got to spin that back round again. And then you've got all of these bits to go in. Oh, let's go on top. Nicely done. So that's 170 with the pins. This is another reason why I wanted to finish it, because if What they haven't done, which is quite a big surprise, is they haven't given you any so far spare Technic pins. So if I was stupid enough and wasn't paying attention and one of them fell off, it would just be a nightmare, wouldn't it? Because I would have to, it doesn't matter what color it is, but I'd have to then find all the spare pins from the Death Star, which are in the brickhead at the bottom, obviously. They're not going to be easy accessible, are they? Of course they're not. And luckily now we've got all the bigger bits left, and you can see just how quickly this should, he says, just be coming together. Because the second it gets to the bigger bits, it's really, really simple and easy just to launch it up. Apart from the sand 1x2, which I haven't used anywhere. Okay. Can I get away with that and see if I can find a spot? I need to. I will say that's me, but I'm not 100% sure. It's got to be somewhere. Right, so I need to put a piece in at the top. I think I can get away with the other bits because of how it's going, and then we've got the bits on the front. So we should be. We are literally there for this bag. But I do need to find the 1x2. That tan bit had I haven't dropped any pieces. Oh, I can see it. It's under the sticker sheets, isn't it? Which is 3 sticker sheets. I can see it. It's underneath that. You didn't tell me, did you? There it is. That's what I'm after. We're fine. We're fine. Let me just get the flower on the correct side. I'm assuming it's, yes, it is. That bit slots in there. There we go. Magic. That is that bag completed in record time. So we're on bag 7. And this is where it changes now, because one of the Kai is the same as the temple, the display, but Nia is in a completely different outfit because she's a samurai in the other one, so she's wearing something completely different. Let's everyone. Let's have a one. Let's catch up. Right. So, Rick says, I was like this before, but not anymore. Maybe again because I'm older. Has anyone seen the Beauty and the Beast Replicable? Very impressive. No, but we can take a look at that later on, Sean. Actually, I might have done. Is it the store? Is it the clothing shop? If that is the one, then yeah, that is a very, very good. So now there is no big hype sets on the horizon beside Minister Earth. Well, unless we've got another big Ninjago set coming later on in the year for the final minifigure. For a start, I can't even think of what the final minifigure is going to be. But I don't know what it's going to do. So I don't know. But I am knowing what I'm going to do now. I'm going to get some food. So I will let you guys and go say goodbye to each other. I will I'll just make sure that none of this gets knocked off, get some food, and then depending on how long everything takes to do, I'll just set the stream up if I get a chance. If obviously for whatever reason it doesn't kick off again this evening, then it will be carrying on again from tomorrow just after lunch for a few hours, and then we'll do a catch-up evening stream just for 1 hour. But yeah, we'll try and carry on getting another bag or two done later on this evening. So I will say goodbye to everybody now, and I'll say goodbye in the chat as well. Goodbye all, and I will try and catch up with you all later on this evening. If not, like I said, it'll be tomorrow. I got to end the poll as well. 20 votes, Harry Potter. Not bad. Glad you guys and girls have enjoyed yourself. Thanks for the entertainment, Sean. We all appreciated that for the last 25 minutes of you holding on for dear life. Right, I'll catch you with you all soon. Fire, chilly fire. Take care, everybody. Bye.